Alright, chats. Alright. We are back in Alchemy Factory. So, yesterday, we started working on this whole section, wasn't it? We started utilizing the portals and putting the coin in there. We added a bank to our storefront. So we're starting to convert all of the copper into silver. I do need to really fill these back up. Have I got supplies for these? I have. At least I can get the rope back up and running. Because my customer satisfaction is going down at the minute. So let's kind of just get topped up on what we was doing. We don't need these here anymore, do we? The rope's back up and running. We've got linen being made over here, but the linen's not being made as of right now because fertilizer. And we worked out that fertilizer is running these plants at 6 per minute. It was around 6 per minute, wasn't it? Something on the lines of that, wasn't it? Fertilizer nutrient value is 110. 10.6. And we have belts. Yeah, so it's like 12. We can, if we was to set up what we have now, this fertilizer can run 12 plants. We're just a little bit under. So all of these flax that's here, we need to make this exact setup here over there. So I'm thinking about just making a big fertilizer plant there, which means everything we've got here we need to double. We need to double. I think what I'm going to do as well is, let's have a look at this chest. What space have you got? Okay, I'm probably going to do one big chest like that and send the coin and put all the coin in there. I think that's what I'm going to do. And have all that go towards my portals. Good morning, Commodore. Good morning, Skellycat. Good morning. So I think that is going to be my plan. To make more. We need fertilizer. And a lot of it. So, to make fertilizer, what was the starting process? We needed to make the lime, didn't we? We needed the lime. Because, like, I could just copy this whole section here. Everything down. Because that's the fertilizer there. I think I'm going to change it a little bit. We have load balance this section here. Then we need to get you to come down and then go into them 4. I'm kind of curious though. Because I don't feel like you're running efficiently. Maybe you are. You wasn't though. You are just getting that last piece at the last second. Which indicates to me you are 100% right now. At the end of that manifold. You're coming down here. And then we need to do the ash as well. So we need to make this as well. Right, let's do that. So let's just make a bigger version. So the first thing we're going to need is a portal. No, actually, no. I want my big old gate. A big old chest. And then we are going to go with you first. Because you're going to be doing my stone. And we're going to make a couple of you. 2, 3. Actually, let's just make one system and then duplicate it. Yes. We will do that. So, you're coming out, you're going into there, you're going into there, and you're going into them 3. You're then going to be requesting limestone. And I need to put quite a bit of coin in there. Well, kind of curious how much copper's left in this whole system. I'm gonna guess these are gonna move as well in bunches of 50s. Yeah, it is. Bunch of 50s in there. You're right there, bud. Okay, bada bing, bada bosh. This guy is popping in. Baldy, good morning. Absolutely love this game. Been playing it for about 2 weeks. I'll do my best not to spoil anything, but if I have any questions, I'll do my best. And yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. The movie was actually really good. It surprised me, actually, how much I enjoyed it. It was actually, I would say, a must-watch. It was definitely one of them films where it has a really, really, really good twist in the middle of it. And then it shows, like, 30 minutes of the movie as well, shows the other perspective of how things, why things was done, the way it was done. So it was kind of, it was good to see one perspective and then switch to the other to see why they did what was happening. And to see it all come together as a thing. It was actually a really good movie. It was a good film. I think it was on for like 2 hours-ish. What movie? It was called The Housemaid. Housemaid. It's basically about a woman who was in prison. She was out on parole. She then got a job at this family's house as a housemaid. But the wife was on antipsychotics and all this kind of stuff. She was having like, it looked like she had multiple personalities and schizophrenia and all that kind of stuff. She's having major mood swings. For example, she would give the housemaid some clothes, but then the next day she was saying, "Why are you wearing my clothes?" and starts blaming the blame on her. But then the person who has the housemaid, she couldn't really leave the job because it was part of her parole to have a job, so she was kind of like stuck in a sticky situation. And yeah, it was a good film overall, and there was a nice good old twist to the movie and whatnot, and it was good. I enjoyed it. Right, so from here we now need to go we need to crush them, right? That was the job. Wait, did I crush them? I think I crushed it from here, right? Oh, no, it was just straight into the crucibles. Okay, crucibles. So you need to go up, and then we need to make sure that we fuel our stoves. So you can just go. I'm going to put you that way because we're going to get you fueled from that side. You're going to go up and go to the top. So we're going to do exactly the same what we did over there. We're going to have 3 like this. And then we're going to get a lift to come from here up to the top. And then I'm just going to duplicate that. Place that there and there. Now we need 3 crucibles. 3 crucibles, and we're gonna, well, it's gonna be 9 because you're gonna go all the way along there, like that. And then you're going from there to there, and to also there. There. To there. Right, so that's limestone, the quick climb being done. Quick climb is going to get done at, is 18.8 per minute. What is it per minute? 8.3 per minute. So you're doing 25 per minute. Let me pull up my calculator on this side. Just so I have it ready for today. Because then if we do 25 divided by, what was it? 8.3. Divided by 8.3 is 3.01. So, wait, and what was the output of it? 8.3. You watched Song Blue a few days ago. Hugh Jackman movie. Basically, is Neil Diamond impersonator trying to make it big. Amazing movie. What was that? Oh, interesting. I didn't see any movies recently that's going to be coming out this year. I think the only thing I'm waiting to watch really is Doomsday, but then that's not until like December 18th. I'm kind of interested to see how they're going to change it and what they're going to do and whatnot. Right, so now that we've got these coming out, these are going to come out at 8.8 per minute. So 8.8. 8.8 times 9. Is it 8.8 or is it 8.3? 8.3 per minute. 8.3 times 9. 74.7. 74.7. So that's the limestone coming out, the quick lime, sorry. And then you're going to be going into you to make the fertilizer. And you need 18.8. So if we divide that by 18.8, that is 3.973. Hence why I did the 4. So in regards to ash next, well, really we need to do the, what's it called next? Coal. I need to do the coal next. I had 2 lines of coal coming into here, right? To fully do this, because it needs to do itself, but then do that because we have the wood planks being made at 37.5 per minute, which is 75 in total. You need 18.8, which we already know. 75 divided by 18.8 is 3.98. And we're only feeding 3, so we're already backing up on that. I would like to put it to 4. The only problem with me pulling it to 4 means I need to put down another stone furnace, which requires an intake of coal powder as well. Only to fuel 1 crucible, so I don't feel like it's worth it. So you're making me 18.8 times 3, which is 56.4. And then you're coming down here and going into these, which are requiring 18.8, hence the 3. So that's a 1-to-1. So 1 crucible to 1 grinder. And you're making me 56.4. And you guys are in here, cooking away. And then you was cooking to get the ash and them. So yeah, I need to do a double system. Notorious, good morning. Oh yeah, I already know that fake. So I'm going to do it that way, and then I think I'm going to do a double call here, maybe mirrored. I think. Yeah, because I did 1 crucible. So let's go with the wood first. So let's get you guys first. You're a little bit bigger. So we're going to do wood. You're doing 37.5. That's 75 per minute. You know what? Let's actually bring you closer. Oh. Let's actually take you there. Then we're going to need... let me get some more coin. Let's go get some more stones. Let's get 10. So we're gonna need another one of you. Put you down there. Get a coin. Straight through there. You're going to get me wood. You're going to go from there to there. But I do need to do this twice. And because we can't blueprint and flip, I'm going to have to build this way. So then I'm going to take you all the way along. And then from you, we then need to... we're taking you straight to Crucibles now, aren't we? Did I take it straight to Crucibles from here? I think it was. Yeah. Because each of you... I'm just kind of thinking about the space in here. Maybe I should push it back. Make it the same as that. Oh no, because it was 74. It was a different number, wasn't it? 18.8. What was it? 18.8. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 75 divided by 18.8 is 3.98 machines. So a 0.002 away from needing 4. And as much as we would be needing 4, like I said, I wouldn't. There's no room on a crucible, on a furnace for 4 crucibles. So if I was to push it back, I could. You're going to be doing 56. You're going to be sending out at 37.5. 2 machines, okay. So if I was to change you by removing you and you. Of course that was going to happen. Let me just throw a chest down. Put all you in there. So now I've got bloody plenty of logs. Because I bloody activated the thing, didn't I? Oh. Gosh darn it. I've got a bloody stack of logs happening. Let's just get rid of you. Anybody need logs? Oh my god. Logs galore. I bought a lot of logs. Hello, Kissicus. Good morning. Some shadow. Nino, good morning, Mr. Bitz. It's been a while. How is life? Life is good, Nino. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Let's, yeah. Let's just throw this back. Let's just throw you back into there. Full chunks. I could just get them all burning now with them chunks just to get rid of it. But I think the best thing for me to do is just when I set these up, I'm gonna have the coin go into the portal, but I'm gonna have all these storages probably back here, just feeding the line before, as well as the thingy. So you spent 1.5 hours shoveling snow. It's incredibly so it's incredibly pretty outside right now. They said his life is great. Hell yeah, man! Good to hear. Hopefully, you had a good holidays and New Year and whatnot. I am gonna send you that. Oh yeah, okay. That's what we're gonna do. I am gonna do. It's just gonna be one crucible for you. One crucible, one stone oven. You're gonna be set to you. Where am I going? What am I doing? You. We're going with you and you. We are going to... Yeah. We're going to have you coming along here, like so. We are then going to get a lift from here to there. We are then going to put down you. Where then you're coming out of here, going into there, and feeding them. So that's my coal being done. Yes. So then we're going to do the same on this side. So we're going to do you, and you. You're going to go directly in front of this one. But this time, you're coming from here. Did I take you? You in project. Okay, you went into that one. You're going along here. Well, then you had a lift from here to there. Where you had 3 going across there, 3 going across there. Then we had 3 crucibles, 2, 3, And you went from there to there. Boom, boom, boom. Like so. Because then here, this is where we'll get more stone being done. 2, 3. Yeah. Clotio, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, time flew by. You had some nice holidays. I did. Just kind of chilled out. Chilled out with the family and just basically streamed all over the Christmas holidays and New Year's and whatnot. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. So you're going into those. You're just being a duplicate of this side. So we're going to flip you again because we can't flip blueprints. Otherwise, I'll just do this whole half this side and then place it down over here and flip it. So now from here, now we know the spacing. We need to send all 9 of you. You're going to be going to the machine. You're coming out of here, which is going to be my call. So we can get you kind of fired up now. Let's just 2, 3, just get one more. Let's just throw you on here. I'm not gonna put down the portal whilst we have all this abundance of logs. So you guys are coming here at 75 per minute. You're gonna go into here. Let me just get, I know this is not efficient, but I'm just gonna put a log in there and a log in there. Because then we'll have the you coming at 18.8, which we already know 18.8 times by 3 is 56.4. You then need to come down here and just basically feed all of these 4. But then you also need to feed yourself, feed these 3, and then you also need to feed the furnace for the sage. So in regards to the sage, I think what I'm gonna do, if I was to put you, end of day. I need stones. Oh, let's top you up as well. Oh. Okay. Just top these back up. 1, 2, 3. Why did I just buy logs? Why did I just buy logs? Okay, let's get that back and running. Let's just get flax in there. We don't need to worry about the other side over here. Get you into there. Okay, so now we need to get you down from here. You need to get crushed. So I don't need to get you down altogether. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna bring you along here. We could just use the building blocks. No, because I'm gonna need to split these off. Let's get you then going all the way along here. You are also need to come from up here. You're going to come around here. So I am going to get you to do that. Then also that. And then also that. But I also need nails. Nails. Boop. Let's get some planks whilst I'm here. Got gears, got iron. Let's just get more gears. Yeah, so we're gonna do you into there. You're then coming along here. Like so. Just gonna put that there for now. Where then we're gonna have 3 grinders here. We're gonna have these coming out of here going straight into grinders, which is a 1-to-1, right? Because you're 18.8. You're gonna need 18.8. So then you're gonna come down. So I'm then gonna remove that one. And then I'm gonna put a lift here to there. To intake from there. Then you're going to come out the grinders, down this lift, where you'll then feed these 4 furnaces. Yeah. It also needs to feed one other furnace, which is going to be for my sage, which can easily be done. So either I put the sage just either directly facing one of these, which I could do. I could just have... Well, I need to get some more stone. Let's get some more stone. Oop. And then... excuse me. We could either have you facing directly that way so you get fed. And that will have 3 crucibles on top to make ash. If I was to put you there, the crucibles will go on the backside. I will need to put you here to give you room. To give you room, yeah. To that. That means a coal will need to come this way. I'll have 3 crucibles on top. So that means the ash will come down into here to feed this one. The ash, the coal, charcoal. You're going to go into there. That means I'll also need 3 crucibles up here. We'll have you to face that way. I will get a belt to go into there to feed that. So then you're up. We then need the ash. Where's the limestone going? The quick lime. It'll be ideal for it to... Ooh. Where would I want you to go? Because I could send you down, I could send you around, put the limestone ash this way. And then that will get split up into different things, but I also want to make sure it's not going past this point. So it could wrap around here. The ash will come from upstairs, which can go on its own individual lift here. We could do that. We could do that. So, if I was to get you, double you up, and put you there, I can then put another one there, put you there all the way across like that. Need to do another one there. I will then get a lift to go here, to face that way, to take from that location. All of you guys come along here, feed into that lift. You're then gonna come across here. You're then gonna go through here. And you're gonna come this way. So yeah, you'll come through there. Yes. And we are going to go into 4 assemblers. So that'll be 4 assemblers coming in from this location, which I couldn't really put there, but I could put here. And it'll go to there. Move. Because if I was to put it here, it's going to overtake that. This means I can put the plants here. The fertilizer will come out here, go around to these plants. But then goes elsewhere also. Yeah. Come here. Boop. Oh, bam. Bam. So another one here. Let me... Oh no. Yeah, just put you that way. Let's set your recipe to fertilizer. Copy you guys into there. We are then going to continue bringing this across. Like so. You're my quick lime. And then you're going to go into machine, up 1 level, into there. And then we're going to copy you. Just like that. Where then we can bring this belt across here, down here, and into these 4. This is where my ash is going to come, so we'll do the next layer of the cake. Which will be like you. You across here like this. And then we get belts to come along here like that. And then we get Bitz. Another lift to go basically in there, up, up, up. And I need more planks. More planks. What's up, Gusson? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. So on chat, I'll get up to your messages in a second. So you're going into there, take you up, like so. Just duplicate you, saves me pulling where I need to. So that is that. And then from there, you are done. So in regards to, I'm going to put down a large storage, even though it doesn't need it. I'm just going to throw you there. Then that's my fertilizer going into that. We then need to get the plants going into there. So we're going to need 3 nurseries. And you need to send your items to the top shelf. So if I was to get you going here. No. There. 1, 2, 3. You're kind of going over that. I would rather not you having going over that. Or I could just have you directly up against this belt, which you'll get fed, which will be 1, 2, 3. Then all 3 of you being fed with the fertilizer that's coming out of here, then going into the chest. So we can do it that way. I think it'll be easier. So how you just go in there, there, and there. And then the sage will then come from here. You're going to go up a lift to there. Have you come out, wrap around, and go into there. Where then you'll go into each of these crucibles, get burned and made into ash. At 25 per minute. You're sending out 25 per minute with the sage. So we need to get 3 sage seeds. One, 2, 3. And then we need to put sage in you, and in you. Yes. So then you're going to come through there. You should be getting cooked, which you are. All of you furnaces are up. Limestone's sitting back. We now need to get the portal for you up. So I'm just going to remove this. Put the silver back in there. And then I need to get the wood to go to all 3 of these. Now we have this set up. So I am just going to go with putting you to there. Belt to come along. You to go into there. And you're just going to feed all 4 of these. Yeah. We will need these 3 stone over here done. So I'm going to do that a little bit differently. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a hopper right there. And I'm going to get my little spoon. Send you there. You're going to go to there. Your target is going to be that. And then you're going to come down here and feed these 3. Like that. Why have I got stone going on? Oh, it's good. Sugar lumps. Shit. 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 It's because I did not change them. And now I got loads of... F it. I'm just going to get rid of the rock. Just get rid of the rock. Just get rid of the rock. It's a lot of money just gone down the drain. Oh my god. Just getting rid of about 30 grand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Limestone for days. Right. Now we're good. Now we're sorted. You're good for there now. We now have the fertilizer coming out of here. You're then going to go into there. I need to set you to go into there. You're coming around. You're already on fire being cooked. We just need to get the fertilizer, which I'm just going to grab. Just a couple of you. You in there. You in there. You in there. You're going up. You'll get turned into ash. Ash will come down here. Limestone's already ready to rumble. You're not going in. I did get you going in, right? Oh, yeah. You should be going. Yeah, they're already on the lift. We're just waiting for the ash. Why are you not going in? I know why. I forgot to grind the limestone! I forgot to grind the limestone. I forgot to grind the limestone. Okay. I forgot to grind the limestone. So let's just... let's just get you... and you... Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I need to readjust. I need to readjust. Because now things are changing. Because I spawn. It can easily be done and changed. Because I did bring you down one level. Which is fine. So, in regards to grinding these, how many grinders do I need? 8.3. We are making 8.3, so it's a 1-to-1. So I could just do it exactly the way I've just done it. Just feed directly into a grinder. So I'm just going to do that. Grinders for every single one of you guys. Yes. And then I am just gonna take you all the way along there. And then you all the way along there. I am in fact going to remove that one. And then put you to there. Bring you down to there. Take you up to there. And basically just do exactly what I just did a minute ago. And I'm out of nails. I'm out of bloody nails. Oh. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? I didn't need the money, no. Okay, just looking yesterday. Did I hear you correctly advising to buy this game now instead? Yes. Yeah. The game is, in my eyes, content complete. Nice. So then... Bum bum ba, bum bum bum. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to take you from there. I'm going to take you all the way along here. Like that. I am then... Wait, let's get rid of you. Hold on. Going to get a lift. Oh, I can't get a lift from there. Oh, because you're coming out of there. You're coming out of there, which means I'll have to take you to the end, which I don't really want to take you to the end. I could just take you around. I could take you under, take you to the right there. I could do that. That's not a problem. If I just get you, remove that, remove that, remove that, get you, take you down, and then again here, and here. You don't need to be there, in fact. You can just be a large. We are going to take you across. Yeah, like that. I am then going to get a stack. I'm going to place you there. Get a lift to flip input from that way. You're going to come there. You're going to come along. You're then going to go into said lift. Lift then comes along here. Like that. You're coming along there. You don't need to go to the far end. Then we can do you all the way along here. Then you're going to come along here. I need to get lift in, up one, collect. And then we're going to duplicate you. There, there, and there. Then another lift. I want you to spit on the bottom. And go there. Duplicate you. Boom, boom, boom. And then Ash to come along here. Okay, fertilizer is now being made. Nice. Making sure everything bloody works. Okay. So everything we've got here now, we just need to duplicate it on this side. And we are golden. Okay, so first up is you guys. And then I need you. Okay, crucibles. You to go along there. You can copy the whole thing, but you can't flip it. You can't flip a blueprint. Which is something they should add. Because like, if I get a blueprint, right? I grab all of that, confirm that, and here I can rotate it, but I can't flip it. You know? So what I'm going to do is I am going to make this a whole blueprint, and then that'll be, you know, L and then R shape. You know what I mean? So for now, yeah, I'll have to do that as a blueprint, then that as a blueprint, because once I've got this made, I'm going to get this whole section here, and then I'm going to duplicate it again here. So that's what I'm going to do. Or the other option, instead of flipping it there, is put it on top. Is putting it on top. But right. So over here in regards to you, I put you down like that. So let's get the wood going. So the wood's coming in from you three. And in regards to that, I got you. I brought you up. Oh. Took you along. Like that. Did it say that he was extremely claustrophobic and refused to be inside anything, so work was done in open air? No, I've not done anything in regards to building inside of anything yet. That will come with later. That will come later. Right now, I am in my science lab phase. What's up, thinking spec? What is up? What is up? What is up? Da 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 da. What's going on, peeps? Cracking on. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to eventually get the coin from over there to be sent over here. And then I'm just going to have one source of coin, which is more than likely going to be within the store. And it sends around the whole place and then feeds where it needs to. Because as soon as we get smart filters, which I've already seen in the research tree, I am going to send the bronze in here. The copper in here. Copper comes around. I'm going to leave this here. It's my little machine. Send the copper into here. Send that down. Copper goes into, which will be, I'm going to put the bigger chest there, I think. Which I'm going to do now, actually. You. Big old iron chest. Then you two send the silver back around, goes back into here, but then split off the actual belt itself. The silver then goes into a gold one and converts then. Something along the lines of that. That is the plan, that is the plan. Okay. So I just did I just do, I think I did, right? I'm going to just grab this whole section from here to here. Oh, I didn't grab the bottom shelf. It's fine. I know what it is now. So I just did you there, did you there, and did you there. And then I did... Nope. You there, you there, you there. Yes. And then we're going with you three. You guys to come around. Then we did a lift. And then you went straight underneath here, didn't you? I have done this a little wrong here. Put you along there. That's because I copied it. I can't bloody stretch if I can't copy. But did I take you all the way to the end? I did take you all the way to the end. You're going straight from here to go into there. And then I had you coming along here like that. I had you guys coming in from there to there. Then you guys coming out of there into there to then fill them up. So if we just initialize that by getting them going first, then that will get all the limestone going. The quicklime. No, get the quicklime furnaces going. Right, in regards to that then, we then added grinders all the way along these, which I need planks for. I have wood. In here. Well, take all of you. Bang. Okay, that's that sorted. Do you still need to put in seeds? No, no, no. Well, you only need to put seeds in here once, then you just need to keep feeding it fertilizer and you're good. I need to do a rejig of this whole system. Yeah. The coal is not feeding all of these things, which I knew about. I totally forgot to do it for this build. Totally forgot to do it for this build because you're feeding one, two, three, four, 5 machines, and you can't cope with that. You cannot cope with that. What I need to do is I need to do what I did before, except this coal machine needs to be part of this contraption and not feed that contraption. So that's where the end point will be for this whole contraption. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. So you're the end contraption now. Not enough currency, what do you mean? Anything's gonna skill tree yet? Yeah, just that. As of right now. Right, so you're coming out of here. You're coming out of here. You are coming... No, you're gonna be staying where you are. Because you're gonna come out... Yeah. You're being removed. You are gonna be coming down here. You're gonna be doing the exact same. Yes. Because I'm gonna do... You you and you. We need to make sure you feed yourself. So I need a lift that goes that way to that way. Duplicate you to there. Because then you're going to come along here like that. But you're also going to go from there. Oh, god damn it. Need to build in layers, Bitz. Need to build in layers. Build like onions.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. What's going on? What's going on? What up, Taco? How you doing, man? Make everyone cry. You doing good? Hell yeah, man. Hell yes. Right, that's you back up and running. You're now being powered again. Right, I want to do some changes because if this is going to be the end point now before it comes to this next location, all you guys, the ash can be removed. I'm also going to change a couple of things. Where do I want to send you now then? Because then we can get you and flip you. So that's at the minute, the current place I had the coal feeding the furnace. What did we have here? We didn't have anything here, did we? I could have the coal coming down to the end there to feed the furnace there. I could push you into there. Push you to the end here. What I might do is I might just flip this whole entire thing in regards to where you're going, put you guys on the end, and have a central open, like a horseshoe. Like a good old horseshoe. So if you're there, you don't need to be there. You can be gone, you can be gone. Put you in there. Or you go in that way, means Ash will go that way. Ash will need to go up. So if I'm going to do that, let's get the furnace. We can get you to go there. You're going to get fed. We can get 3 crucibles. No, you'll have to come back 1. You would have to go there. I will feed you from here. I am going to just put 1 there and 1 there. So then I can bring you across. then that means I'll have 3 crucibles here. You're gonna have my plants coming in. If I was to get 3 nurseries, I'll need you to be at least there, 2 and 3. And if I was to have you there, my quick lime and ash will have to come around this in this space to feed the assemblers here. You would send my that means the fertilizer will have to come from down here and wrap around here to feed these again. So this is a bad location to put these. Sounds dumb, I know, but I need to know from your POV. Very good game, After Hours guy. It's got amazing quality of life. It's got you feel accomplished. You feel the sense of progression. It has a really good gameplay loop. It has the mechanic that all automation games need, which is you start off doing stuff manually, like checking out your customers and serving your customers, restocking the shelves manually, filling chests to supply lines manually, and then you'll start automating that via different process. I don't want to kind of spoil it for you. But to get the store that you gave at the start, to then start automating the process by bringing your factory elements into the actual store itself, and then getting it to automatically stock the shelves, so then these guys are going to my checkout where they're making me money for me to buy stuff. It's fucking good. It's a good concept of a game. It's got a really good gameplay loop. You could just keep going and building. The good thing about it as well, it's first person, but also top down, which is a very unique aspect, because most people complain that if you're in first person, it's hard to see and around stuff if something's wrong. Where in this, you kind of get both elements, because you're like, yeah, once I've built this, I can't really see what's inside of here and the intricate stuff, but when you're building it, you won't really create them problems, because you're building it kind of top down, and you're building it on a smaller toy scale. You know? The game is 100% worth it, though. You know?
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! What's up, Clown Fan? What's going on, man?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do that. I want a Red Bull. They are going to add the shrinking mechanic, yeah. They're going to add a shrinking mechanic in spring, and then later in the year they're going to add a rail system. Okay. So, Ash... you need to come back one more, don't you? You will need to come back one more, unless I take you above. If I take you as above, I need to take you to the right first. I need to push this back one more.
9 gifted subs. 9? It's like putting a volume on your TV to 69 and not putting it to 70. But then, that'd be nice, right? Thanks.
Nino. Nino, Nino, Nino. Nino, Nino, Nino. Nino, thank you for the 9 bloody gifted subs. Thank you for the 9 gifted, man. Holy moly. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love and the support as always. There's a couple of things that I would like to see added to the game. Like, the game... there's things... Obviously, the game needs some works in my... I hate how the NPCs look. I hate how they look. If I was to add at least 3 features to the game, it'll be... Well, let's just say belt placement, right? Nothing wrong with how the belt placement is in the game, but if I was to copy it... Right, I cannot stretch it back out again. That works for machines. However, in regards to, like, for example, crucibles, if I wanted to just quickly grab one instead of going to my hotbar because I'm not a thingy, I want to be able to grab that and spam it across with the recipe attached. Same with the belts. I can go to the keybind and press it and then allow these adjustments, but I can't copy one belt and spam it. I don't see why you would want to copy one belt and only place one belt. That needs to change in regards to belt placement and basically the copy function. You know, instead of deleting items to move it back, just copy it in the blueprint. Oh, I've been doing that in some scenarios, but the reason I don't keep using the copy function is because I'm still early on in the game, right? I don't want to keep using, because that's the problem with copy and paste functions in a lot of games, is I just want to make sure I'm getting used to my keybinds in game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how the hotbar self-populates itself. You can easily change it, but I'm not a fan of it as well. I agree. So, yeah, just being able to copy a belt, and then I should be able to spam it, but I can't. That's one thing. The next thing I would like to see a change to is research. I want to be able to click this one right here, click Start Research, and it will give me a total gold of what it will take to get to that point, rather than clicking this one, well, or unlocking that one, to then unlock that one, to then come back to the research lab and unlock that one. I can queue the blue ones together, but you can't queue to down here. I want to click here and go, okay, I want to upgrade all the way to here. And it'll cost me how much it is. That's what I want to see, you know? Because obviously that's finished, and I'll start working some of this stuff. Dum-dum-dum. And then also blueprints. I want to be able to grab, like, for example, this whole system. I want to be able to grab all of that system the way it is, and then I want to be able to place it down, but I want to hit a keybind here and flip the whole thing. You can't flip blueprints. I can copy the whole thing here and place it down. It'll tell me the items. The good little feature as well is I need more iron nails for that, right? I can right click now, come off that. I can go over here, get the items I request. It's a really good feature, in fact. I can go into here, get the nails I request that I need, go back into the blueprint and press R, and that brings up my last blueprint that I had in my hand. The only thing the blueprint is missing is for me able to flip this. You know? So I can build it as a duplicate, which is that way, but I want to be able to flip it, but I can't flip it. Would be nice to be able to remove parts selection when making new blueprints. Yeah, you just don't copy the thing. If you're wanting to copy something as a whole blueprint, you're kind of wanting to save it to make it modular, right? If you don't want anything to be blueprinted, don't blueprint it. Unless what you're trying to suggest is if you're wanting to blueprint and you shift over here, that box stays there, and then I can go here and only copy this bit so it doesn't do these crucibles here and these furnaces here if you're wanting to try and make an L-shaped blueprint, if that's what you're referring to. You know. There is a way to mirror. What, mirror blueprints? It's only on certain channels, Rodham. I'm in an alpha version of Twitch. So any new features that come to Twitch, I get to test them and beta them and alpha them and whatever stage they're in before they go official. So like the whole vertical thing, I've got to set it up from my side within my OBS and set how the scenes I want and whatnot. So thank you. It's like a model train size. Yes. Yeah. And it's going to be interesting when we get to lay tracks down like this size and we can see the cores, because I 100% know what they're going to exactly do. The what's it called? If you was to, because this is going to be the size of the trains, right? The carts, mine carts. And you're going to be able to put it on these, and I guarantee they have a ramp. So the train cart can jump from one track to another track. That's that's how they're going to do it. They'll have it where you have a little train stop, it'll do it. And you'll be able to jump through. You might even be able to have a loopity-loop just for the funsy of it. Like a little train track. A little roller coaster. And then I think they said on the thing as well, you'll be able, on the roadmap, you'll be able to ride the carts only for scenic views. Which we're thinking. You mean like shapes? I guess, yeah, similar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zydo, is I don't, because we've scienced a lot of it. So if I was to get my blueprint and copy this system here, right? I was to copy this. If I was to do axis up and down, that just changes the height, right? Because I don't know how the axis would flip a system. I can lock the axis to that. So if I press caps lock, it's now locked to that system, to that thingy. And if I put it there, then lock it. You know what I mean? But for me, as an early access game, this is easily a 9. 9 out of 10. Easily a 9 out of 10. The launch of Star Rupture is I think I give it a 6 to 6.5 out of 10. Ba-dum. Right, crucibles. Yeah, it's like you see here, with crucibles, you don't set the recipe, right? But because I'm copying this, and because you don't have to set the recipe and you're not doing that, I can't spam this like you could if you was to grab it from the build menu. Because if I go into the build menu and grab a crucible and place it there, I can now hold left mouse and build it that way. Whereas if you copy something, you're basically just grabbing the identity and it won't allow you to spam. So hopefully in the future, they add it where you can do that. It has really good mechanics, yeah. It's really good mechanics. Started playing this game today. The next things I need to build uses nails, but there's no recipe for nails. As far as I can see, I'm guessing they unlock from the mailbox contracts. No? No! Do you want me to show you how to make nails? Or do you want to try and figure it out before I show you? Okay. So with nails, you put down a furnace. Stone furnace. You put down a smelter on the top of it. So an iron smelter. Which is basically like your stone and your wood. You put your iron in there. And then the iron will come out. And then you go into the processors. The processors make the nails. So inside here, you put your iron ingots. And the iron nails get produced. Bum, bum, dum, dum. What you should do is inside here, you can see all the recipes you can make, right? If you just click on something you want to make, and then just hover over the little, whatever the machine is, you see how this is? It tells you what machine it's in. You know, assembler. Crucible, iron nails, processor. Managed to break the physical feature. Selected an item to be placed as I've been placing it normally, so the zoop still works. Yeah, that's what we've just been saying. That the zoop, like with belts, because I don't see why anybody, and I don't think anybody, you might have done it once. Maybe because you just needed one belt. Why you would want to put belt down. I'm over here copying. Let's say I'm on Hotboy 6, for example. And my belts are on Hotboy 1. I want to go into here. I want to copy that and place it. But I can't drag it because you can't copy belts like that. What's up, Waldo? Because you can only place belts one at a time if you do that. You know what I mean? It's the same with certain builds, like I was saying with the crucibles. The crucibles, you don't set a recipe in them. Right, what was we doing here? So this is going to be my ash, right? So my ash is coming from here. You know what? You know what I might do is I'm going to remove this from here. Yeah. I am going to grab that. I am going to cut it from there. I'm just going to place you there for now. And then I'm going to go into blueprints. And I'm going to grab this whole thing. I'm going to cut it and I'm just going to move it. Just a little bit over. Yeah. All me logs. Me bloody logs. Keep them. Just throw you in there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't care. All that money we've wasted. Right, so I'm going to put you here. You are going to come along here, here, and here. We're going to get the belts. Place you straight across there. We are going to get... Oh, not you. I want to get you. Is it 1-to-1 ratio with the... No, because it's just ash. Ash is just coming straight out, isn't it? I love how I've just copied that to place it there, but I've just built it here. You know? And then we're going to put 3 crucibles down. Crucibles don't need to be added there. Then we're going to... the ash is going to come out of here. You're going to go along there. I am going to add my nurseries. I'm going to have my nurseries here. You're going to get turned into ash. You're going to get turned into ash. Ash. Ooh. Ash. Ooh. I am going to remove these. And I'm going to make them smaller. Yes. I am going to remove you, grab you, place you there. Like so. You don't need to be here now. Neither do you, and you, and you. You don't need to be there. You don't need... You? Yeah, you don't need to be there. Sorted. On the big telly. Hell yeah. What's up, Nylander? Hello. Producing enough fertilizer is a pain. I feel like fertilizer is going to be your first contraption, really, that you're going to want to blueprint. Okay, so you're going to go into there. Right, next. We want these 3 to come together. Then we're going to put this on a different layer. All you guys are going to come onto one layer here. If that is the case, we want to make sure fertilizer gets inputted here. So it's just a matter of where do we want to put my assemblers. So the assemblers are going to need 2 inputs, which you already know. I think I'm going to have them facing this way and make a little horseshoe here, which means I'll need to do 2 lines coming that way in a 3-space gap. So I'm actually going to take it further along here because you'll need to go on that row, you'll need to go on that row, there'll need to be a lift, so there needs a 2-space gap. So I could just put you there. Now if I was to do that, and that, that's 4. The fertilizer will come out. You'll go under here, under there, and then you'll come around here to feed these. That allows me to come into here just to see if I need anything from there. And then this will come on where it needs to go to. So what I'll end up doing is I'll just put a chest at the end of this machine here. My fertilizer. Yeah. And then what I need to do is you're going to be going to that row. You're going to go on to that row. So I need to get you to go to there. I'm then going to get a lift to go there. You're going to come around and wrap into the lift. You're going to go all the way along here. All you guys are going to go all the way along there. I then want a tall piece to come all the way through here. Like this. It's going to come all the way up to this lift. And then come all the way along here. Like that. That's going to be the ash. The ash comes along here onto this. It then goes into a lift, which will be here. So you're going to go that way. You're going to raise up and pick off that belt. And I'm going to copy you and place you there. Like that. We then need to do an extra layer. So we're going to do you along there like that. You to come along the top. Which means this belt will move along here. And along here. And then I'll get another lift to go from there to take off there. And then I'll copy you and just place you in there. That's them assembled as done. You're done. The coal wise, that's done. I need to put the seed in there. Seed in there. I notice you can't copy these. Can't copy these by Control C them. Or whatever keybind is the thing. I've changed mine. So you're going to go into there. You're going to need the fertilizer. That will start them. If I just quickly fuel my coal now, we can get everything running just to make sure the coal's running fine. So let's get that furnace just cooking at the minute. Then that should start cooking all the other furnaces. So we should see 1 furnace, 2, 3, 4, 5 furnaces. Oh, we need to get this one up as well. So you should feed yourself. But your priority for this belt is to feed yourself here, but then you're sending everything else back down that way. So I see there should be 6 furnaces going. But it's all on a manifold line. Around fertilizer, yeah. Appreciate it, Waldo. For the start of mine, I recommend just making a boatload of it. When you get advanced, it's easy to upgrade. Yeah, that's why with this whole system, I'm just going to upgrade it, blueprint it. Blueprint the whole system and then build off on it. Okay, we can see 6 going, but we just need that coal to keep moving along. Charcoal powder. I might need to divert. In regards to the systems in this. Because I might need to do a loop back. Oh. Alright. What's up, Arch? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, yeah, we're stocked now. We are stocked. Cool. So that's that running. Right, so let's get the ash up and running. So, fertilizer. I've got 100 on me. So I'm just going to put you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. And then we can just allow you to turn to ash. Which means we should now get this section running. So just wait for this sage to go into here. This will turn into ash, like it has done. And that will move on the underfloor here to come round into the assemblers to make fertilizer. And now we've got all that, we just need to duplicate this whole setup. Mirror it here. And then we're gonna blueprint this. So this will be one way. This will be fertilizer left, and then we'll do a fertilizer right. And then we can duplicate it on floors. Good morning, Sarge. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, it's thingy tonight, isn't it? D&D tonight. D&D Sunday. Level up my hammer. 2, I think it is. 2. So I can do walls and floors now. Put all this onto here. Now I can still put this onto here, put it onto the floors. You know, and then just copy all of that and put it onto the floor. Right, because we can just... Boop. Boop. Oh, let me get some more planks. Because I could do that. We get all of that. Now I can just get this to go onto here. Yeah, no. What I need to science though is if I was to build walls. Okay, so you go on the brown wooden slats in the end. Cool. Cool. Boop. What's up, Vicky? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Alright, let's get rid of you. Beautiful. At this rate, chat, we might even stream every day in January. February, sorry. Even if I do go to Germany. Imagine if I did a whole year, 365 days of streaming. I think I might duplicate this. Yeah. I think I might duplicate it. Okay, let's put that to one side. Boom. Right, so I might get all of this, put it to one side, put the flooring down. And then do that. But let me just quickly go for a bio break, chat, okay? So give me a quick second.
Wanna feel that rush, rising, rising like the golden sun. Gonna take one touch, lightning lets me know that you're the one. Yeah, you took these rough diamonds, my heart is like a loaded gun. And I'm gonna use that love, I'm gonna use that love. Now we're here tonight, I'm gonna use that love, use that love. Till it's running dry, I'm gonna use that love, use that love. I was empty, so hollow, since you came around. I'm gonna use that love, I'm gonna use that love, use that love, use that love.
Alright, chat. I have returned. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people don't know I played a lot of automation games. A lot of people don't know I play a lot of automation games. They think I'm new to automation games. I know it sounds like fucking egotistical, but it's like I play a lot of factory games and automation games. So people come in and go like, "Oh, you can do this and do that." I know. I know. They all come from the same cloth usually. The automation game genre stuff. There's usually a variable to everything, you know, everything you build. I had no idea. Oh my god, Hedgehog. Oh my god. Are you related to Sonic? So, what I want to think about is, do I, in regards to the shop extension, I think I'm going to get this and I'm going to build it over there. And I think I might build my fertilizer next to this, because then we have a good source of where this is going to go. So if I was to build this, we stick it in this corner here, we attach it to the store. We can then link the coins from the onto the system, we can attach it to the walls. And we'll use like the whole piping system, the tubing, to link to different floors. Okay, so let's just get the flooring down for this. Okay, this is gonna be 4 wide. It's gonna be 4 wide. How much are you gonna take up? Let's get some walls down. We're going to do wooden walls on the inside. We're going to use brick walls on the outer side. We have got bricks just going into here. Just for the sake of these builds. Because I knew it was coming. Let's just get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Don't need you on my builds. On my building stuff. Don't need fertilizer in my pocket. I'm just going to get rid of that seed. I'm going to utilize these wood, actually, because I'm guaranteed that these have already run out. Don't need you. Okay. Right. So, now that we've got this, can we duplicate walls? We cannot. So I have to go into the build menu to duplicate. Corner, we'll just do as a solid. Brick on the outside. We can put a window there, that's fine. Putting windows majority of everywhere is going to be the key. You're probably going to see a lot of people just build window walls every single where, so you can fire through stuff through there and use it on the outside. I don't really want to do that. I'll only use it when places I need it, because I kind of want to make sure that we're still in kind of like a medieval place instead of a bloody holy wall. We have got structural beams as well. I'm curious if they can attach to ceilings. They cannot. So we can do structural beams. We'll have to do a wooden support. I'm kind of curious on how... because if I was to do the in switch form, We can change the length of you. We can change to an iron beam. Do small ones. We can't rotate it so it's a beam itself, like a pole. But I could just use the simple blocks. But what's your... So if I was to put you there, and then I was to get myself a beam. Invalid position. Why can I not put you on there? Are you going to need another endpoint? Let's just science that. I'll just place you there. Can I place you on top of there now?
Hey, Bitz.
I can. Let's do that. Whoa. Okay, so we can do that kind of stuff. What else can we do with you guys? We have you. We have these steps. You can go over machines. Can raise you up. You do a 4x4, where these do a 1x1. We have wooden platforms. If I lock you to access, we can make sure that we can give you room. Might have been nice to kind of implement these into this build anyway, ready for another build on top of it. And make some like engine builds. Make some engine builds. Let's just do...
Hey, Bitz.
You... Let's get... We don't have window walls yet, so we can't even make them. We're just going to go for normal walls for now. What's up, Worry? How you doing? Never know as well. What's going on? What's going on? So, in regards to you, what's the full length of you? Are you going to be the full length of a floor? Oh, no, you're not. You're one over on each side. Okay, because if I was to put you there, I would do a 2-high wall beam. A 1-high wall beam. And I want to use them for like supported. How high can we do lifts? Oh. Okay. Never mind. No limit on them. Okay, cool. We don't have... We do have shelves in the next carpentry. Unlock. Which I need pulleys. Get pulleys, we can get shelves unlocked. Storage. Put you in there. You in there, you in there. In regards to you, let's have a look at you. Stairs don't have a variant. You don't have a variant. You have a variant. You have a variant. You're going to be the same as the other wall. Roofs, you don't have a variant. Imagine if you just allow things to slide down there, you know? This thing slide down the roof. Don't need you anymore. Not enough support. But if I put you there and there, you should now have support. We will do supports in here. Let's actually science the supports on what in regards to that. So if I was to quickly remove you, you would not go here, right? No. So what would you class as just a simple support? Would you say you are a support? Oh. Keep trying to bloody stretch it up. Can I just Minecraft build this? Can. Just Minecraft build it. Beep, 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 beep. So you're not acting as a support. Good old science. You might not have even been connecting, to be honest. Do that. Boom. So we have the stairs, we have them, we have the walls. I guess we do have you guys. The thing is, we can't rotate them to make them vertical, to use them as supports. So we have literally just built, you could say, the perfect room before any form of pillars needs to be added. Because each wall supports two in opposite directions in regards to weight.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Boom. Boom. Okay, let's do that. Right. These walls don't need to be here anymore. Let's just get rid of them. Let's open up the shop. Hello. Hello. We're going to change where this is going to be going at some point. I'm more than likely going to probably block this hall off. Put this as a wall here, a doorway here, so it looks like I can get behind this. Not for a purpose, just for an aesthetic purpose. That's it. I will probably end up putting a door within here, which will lead to the back room where the fertilizer is being made. This will still be here. And then we can extend that way. We'll probably remove that whole wall. Make that some form of balcony type. And I know cannons can fire stuff further. And we'll probably have some form of like cannons on here, which will shoot stuff to that side when we extend over here at some point. And then we can, in the storefront here, we can see stuff. This bit here will get pushed back. So we can have the store being that way. And then even this way could be more storefront. More storefront this way. And then upstairs be here. So then this can be the store. And then we'll have balconies firing stuff. Maybe even from up there to down here. Maybe. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe. But plans change. But maybe. Plans always change. Because I don't like to plan, as you know. So, with how this is working, it's functional. The only problem... I did not even set the recipe in this. The only problem is, I don't like how it looks. The functionality's there, but how it looks is, I'm not liking it. Because that's the end of the contraption. How big is this contraption? It's just short of 2 foundations long. Which means it will have 4 space on either side, which, if I was to duplicate it, it will be the size of 8. There'll be an 8 gap distance in the middle. So you would go into here, up to there, with a gap here, and then the other one will go here, which will fill this wall in here. So let's add a wall here. And that's where the fertilizer will go. I could open up this ceiling here. I could open that up, duplicate the fertilizer here to the next floor. How wide are you? You're about the same-ish. But you're a 6 gap if we don't include the... Oh, you're a 7 because we had the plant pot. What's up, Mikhail? Hello? Do you mean the real bits? Right, let's get all of this. Let's get all of that. Place you there. Right, I need gears. I need quite a bit of wood. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change it at some point. Let's go with the things I don't want to put on top of the furnaces. Is because I know. We saw in the research about the whole being able to stack crucibles later down the line, which will be beneficial and more fuel efficient. Right, I need you. I also need... I don't even have any rope going right now. Let me just get... you go in. You're full, okay. Let's get you in there. I also need some nails. I also need some planks. I need to put some wood on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get another one just for that in one. We do need some stone to go over there, so let's just quickly grab some of you, because I know there's some... Wait, I've got wood in there as well, haven't I? Let's put you in there. Nice looking factories. I only need 3. Needs some coin. Let's get an iron. Throw you on there. We're kind of topped up for a little bit now. This is all going to give me resources back. This is going to get scrapped. We're going to get rid of this. Which means all the wood down here will need to get consumed. Well, we could use it for something else. You're going to get changed as well. I think I might bring all of you into here. Maybe. In regards to the lights, we've only got candles right now. I'm going to guess there's going to be lanterns at some point. Or multiple wall candles and stuff. Can you attach to walls? You can. Okay. Guys, is there a tunnel that allows us to go through floors? We have it through walls, but we don't. Do we have it through floors? Ah, I tried to. No, there isn't. Okay. And lifts don't go through floors, do they? No. I guess the only real way you would want to do that then is you would have to make kind of like your own little chutes. And what I mean by that is, let's say delete that. You will then get flooring, you will change it, and you'll do it that way, and you'll use that as a floor hole. And you'll use that as like a chute, maybe in the corner, kind of like how you do the satisfactory 3x3 builds. The towers, the 5x5 builds. And then you'll use this as a logistic hole. Exactly what you've done, yeah. Because customers can't go upstairs, so need to transport everything to the ground. Yeah, but that makes no sense. Yeah, but what if I wanted to send things from the top floor to the ground? That makes no sense in what we're talking about. What does customers have to do with that? Mm-hmm. Zico, have you just entered? I'm guessing you just entered. Did you not see what we just... Did you not just see what we did about 2 seconds ago? Yeah, we have to have a hole in the floor, yeah. Yeah. You're a spoon, Zico. You're a spoon. Make sure there's at least 2 walls. We'll see. We'll see. We might find ways around stuffs. Did I get everything I needed for this? No, I need more planks. I need rocks. What else do I need? I just need the gears now. I also need rope. Sorry, let's call you rope. I need it. Very important. To the future of the company.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Mr. Tuna, Disco Flower, Ambiguous Lance. Hello, hello, hello.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Go green. Crowd goes crazy.
Times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now. And now
Ash.
Fall asleep without you by my side, but when you're here I'm all cold. Yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main act in a pyro. Tell me what you gonna do when they catch us, when they pull out big guns and they blast us. The final end to our mad love. Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall off. We speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us.
Oh my god. So, this is where the coins will come in. And how we're going to do that is, if this is built here, this will go into the corner, right? Go into the corner, which means this, because we've now lined this off here, and line this off here, it will now fit snug in the corner. I've left a gap here. This is an input, which means a lift can go here, which will go right in the corner here, which means we can grab coins from a higher shelf, right? And then the coins will go into this chest. I then need to send it from... It'll go in here. I need to get it to go from that chest to that chest. And then you're going to go from that chest to that chest. And then you're going to go from that chest to a lift. From there to the top there. Where you would come out of here and go along here into here to feed into the back of these. And then we'll have a wood one. And we'll have a wood one and we'll have a thingy one. Rocks. Yeah. The question is now, is I need to now get this wood to that layer, whilst also firing the rocks over to this layer where it'll combine with the next one. Oh. So, you're going to come out of here. If I were to keep you on this row, you'll collide with this output. This output needs to be on this row. This one needs to come down. If this one comes down, it's going to combine with that belt there, which is connecting to that one. So it can't go on that bottom floor. It can go onto this floor. What I could do is I could just... You need to come in, which is the rocks. I was going to put an elevator down there. But I don't need to. I'm going to change you instead. So if I was to remove all of this, confirm. Oh, I should have copied it, really. Because I am going to take you here. So you're going to be rocks. So if I remove this one, I can get a lift to go from there. Oh. Nope. Lift to go from there to there. You're then going to output there. But then you will come along here to go to there, there, and there. Yes. Now, I need 2. I can siphon off from another location, which is not a problem at all. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you from there. You're going to come across here. You're then going to go into a lift from there. From there. Which means you're going to be wood. So let's just get them 2 set first. I need another lift. But first I need you to go there. I need a lift from there to there. And then a belt to go from here all the way along here to go into there. So now that's wood going along there. You go into that. I now need to get the stones from here to go to this next part. But I don't want to bring it any further out than it already is. And for me to do that, what I'm going to do is you're going to come out of here. You're my stones. I'm then going to just, for the shits and giggles, is put another one here. Put you there. Put a flipper right there. Where then I'm going to get a lift to go from there to there to there. Bam. Then get you to go there. Then siphon you into 2 ports. And then take you straight across there into that. So that would be a rock. No, that would be wood. That would be rock. So 2 elevators. Rock's taken into the bottom floor and it's taken to that floor. Then you're going to fire over into a hopper to the next contraption. You know? So we do that. So that one's the stone. That one's the wood. Boom. And then all I should really do is if I was to put coins in there, which I'm not going to do it yet. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with fucking shit ton of rocks and stuff in there. But now we've got a corner contraption. And it's cleaner at the back now. I would like to clean this up. I would like to clean that up. And if I wanted to clean it up, I would put that to here and line it up here. So when I put the next one on it, the back of this will be touching the back of another of that, but this way, but flipped. So then I'm creating like an M shape, kind of. And then I could just duplicate that and stack it on top. And then my fertilizer will all be in the central, but it will come out into chests here. I am going to clean this up. I'm going to change it. I'm not going to just do what I just said. Because typical me is being awkward. And I'm going to make it a lot more simpler than what it is also. Yeah. Right, let me get rid of big old rocks on me right now. Don't need any of you. Let me just clean this up. Let me select area. We are going to delete everything up to there. We are now going to get rid of you, which is the fertilizer belt. And you're gonna be coming down here. Let's just remove you for now. And what we're gonna do is the assemblers. So if I was to lift... Oh, that was a long autosave. We're going to put the assemblers here instead. If I was to put you there, that means you're going to get 2 machines. If I was to put you there, that'd be 3 machines, which is fine. How much do you take per each one? You need 18.8, and how much are you outputting? Yeah, 8.3, so I need to put 3 minimum. So I need to put that there before it even... Okay, so yeah, I can do that. So then if we do 3 there, or 4 there, sorry, I can then do exactly what I've been doing, but just take it from there. And then remove you, which means you don't need to be there. That means your output lines are going to come along here to there, but then you're going to go up to there into that one. Yosh. Lift. You're going there, and then you're going to grab the ash. Let's grab ash. Boom. Copy you. Place. 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 Oh, I can't copy you, can I? Because you won't let me adjust you. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. Whoops. Yeah. Sorted. Sorted, chatters. Sorted. Sorted. If I was to get rid of you, you're going to delete the lift, right? Get rid of all of you. Just a heads up, you might not want to store so much room. Wait, you might not want so much room for coins to chest up in that location. That would store up a lot of coins there. Yeah. We're going to be making a lot of coin. Because this is going to be the entrance point for coin, right? This entrance here is going to go into here. And we are then going to pass the coin from here which is going along here, will go up another route to go to other things later on. You know? And that can be siphoned off from here. So all the coin will come from the store directly into this. This will be the first initial starting point for the rest of the factory. And then the coin will come through here and then come off here via lifts. You know? Well, technically it'll be here. So it will be there. And then we'll have a lift coming off here. And it goes into the rest of the store. So then coins will go in there. Because one thing I've noticed with this game in general is, especially with the bronze to silver, copper to silver, you don't really want to turn all your coin into silver straight away. Especially when you like kind of like early mid game. And the only reason I say that is because copper saturates your line more than silver. And silver, 1 silver is for every 1,000 gold, bronze. I keep trying to believe bronze. 1,000 copper. And then 1,000 copper does stacks of 50 on the belt. So allowing the silver to stack in 50s on the belt is technically 50,000 copper in one slot. So in some areas, you kind of want the copper to go to do quick cash and saturate some lines until you get a large abundance of silver. And then you want to do the same thing for gold. So then silver will be your priority over the gold. And then once you get to the later game, it's just going to be gold everywhere. Let's do that. Boom. You can also use the bank portals to only put 1 silver coin on the belt. Yeah, which is 1,000 coins. Yeah, because these are going into 1 silver, right? To 1 silver. So if I need to transfer anywhere at some point, that would be the best thing to do to keep the line flowing. To make sure that basically the way silver coin is represented in your factory is the same as what power would be in any other factory game. Silver and your coins is your power output. Does that make sense? That's the best way to see coin in the game. Coin is power. Is your megawatts within your factory. Because the more coin you input in here, in your store, so think of these are all your fuel generators. These are making megawatts, which is technically coin. Coin goes into factory to factory make power. It kind of works the same thing. You know what I mean? So the more stuff we sell, the more coin we get, which means more coins we can circumvent throughout the whole factory without storages filling, lines filling, all that stuff. It's the way you can kind of see it. Hypothetically. It makes sense though, doesn't it? Could you place plants flat against the wood? I could have done if the side, for example, this arrow would have to go this way, which means a gap would have to be in the middle, but it'll have to be 2 spaces because the input for this one will need to be on that side. Hey, Rob. So these plants can't go up against the wall. This is the wall here. So the wall's going to go right here along this. Then we have a gap here for the lift to go up, which is going to be the corner of the room. You know what I mean? So, if I get all of it, because I'm pretty sure I am happy with this now. Everything's running fine. Everything's burning, everything's cooking. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 particles, which means 6 furnaces are burning. So now we can get all of this. We can duplicate this. Right? We're going to copy it. We need to get more rope and more planks. More rope, more planks. Let me just quickly change you. So then put it back to you. I don't need to switch it back because it fires in there automatically. Let me get more planks. Let me get some wood. Okay. Right, so this can now go right into that corner. You see? And now we have a space in the corner here, which will be inputting into that chest, and that can connect to shelves or whatever other ways we've got to bring our coins around the room. So that's our input for coins. The only thing this needs is candles. It's candles. The only thing this needs. So now we have that. And now we just need to duplicate this brick by brick by hand, because we can't flip blueprints before anyone says anything. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna hang them there. Oh, I can put them on walls. Interesting. So now that's done, all I really need to do is I need to, well, sort that out first. I need to now just get to that chest. So I put the coins in there. You're doing that. You're doing that. Oh, I just realised. I did not put you along there. I'm going to save it in a minute. I'm just going to quickly edit the one outside to do what I've just done here. So I'm not copying the floor. So my coins will come down. Wood will come in. I need to manually feed that furnace with just some wood right now. And that furnace with some wood. Just so I can burn the wood that's coming in. Nice. I need to get seeds. I'm just going to get some more seeds. Let's get some more seeds. Oh, not you. Oh, I've just dumped all my gold, haven't I? One coin. Silver. I stole that in there. 69. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Will the shops ultimately extend silver into copper if needed? Yeah, so if you look here, so this is what we started with, right? It was just like a little contraption of just storing copper, because copper fills pretty quick. We've then got the output of the actual storage here. Just coming across the top down here, and it goes into this building here, this little machine, which is the bank portal. And this turns 1,000 copper into 1 silver coin. I can change the conversion rate if I want to, which means I can put it straight to 50, which means 50,000 copper needs to come into here, and then it'll exchange that into 50 silver coins, or I can bring the conversion rate down to allow 1 silver to come out every 1,000. So this will add 1 in here every time. See, like it just did. But now I've got that. Yeah. I know that you are a master of the factory games. I've watched many hours of your Satisfactory build, which are my favourite, and I have learned much. Hell yeah, Johnny Styles. I see what you are planning. Yeah, so this, yeah. Now you can see, kind of see what's kind of going to work here now. So I just need to build all of this now here into this corner, which means we'll have a gap here for who knows what. As of right now, I don't know. Maybe something that could add into this build. Who knows? It could even be something in regards to something being built on these platforms here, and being something built above. You know, up here. I don't know yet. We will see. The other option, which I can't do, I was going to think about opening the floor here to allow a gap there, but then this build... Wait. No, because I didn't implement them into that build. I could squeeze them in if I need... no, it'll change everything. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let's quickly go into this build. Let me add the belts here. Into there. I'm not going to add the coin in there. And then I think that's all I needed to do with this whole entire build, right? I am going to get... What was the height of that? What was the height of you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 13 little boops. Boops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need rope. Oh, I didn't put flags back in. Oh, is that the only flax I've got? Sugar lumps. I just need to get some flax growing. Let me get just a bunch of you down right now. I need a bunch of flex. 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 30. Back to some manual farming, yeah. I wish you was able to hold E in here. But it's only like for early game you need to use it, right? Let's get a bunch of flax down right now. Get that going. And a box. I could just... It would have been cheaper, wouldn't it? It would have been cheaper. It would have just been cheaper. Like, what I could have done, the fertilizer I'm making here, I could have just routed to this. You know? And just let it do its thing. I could have just done that. But the thing we now know is that with my current ratios, these 4 can feed 12 nurseries. That's what this can produce, is enough fertilizer for 12 thing. And the way we're working that out is, this is making 18.8 per minute, right? So if I pull up my calculator, that is 18.8 times 4 is 75.2. Right? Then, if we look at these, if I go to 1 down here that's being used. Oh. Can I... have I got any fertilizer on me? Boom. This consumes 1 in 10.6 seconds. Our belt can carry 75. So if you was to do 75 divided by 10.6 seconds, 10.6. Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. What was I thinking? That's not right. That's not right. It is still 12. It was 6. It was 6 per minute. 6 per minute, but yeah, 6 per minute. Just over. 6 per minute per each one. So it's 75 divided by 6 is 12.5. That's what I was getting at. Because just to make it understand, so you understand, 10.6 can go into just short of 6 machines, right? It's actually 10.6 times, you know. It could go into more, but I'm using it as 12. I am only at level 6 on here, and controlling the money on belts and feeding purchases has been the biggest mind game. You'll be happy when you get cannons. Yeah, the cannons and everything just makes things life easier. Right, so now that we've got this is salted. Do I just want to kind of decorate this? Do I just want to wall it off? And what I mean by that is just doing... So that you just won't see anything underneath it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just going to remember that this whee has to fly over here, you know? So we will remove that. Stone looks better, in your opinion. In your opinion. You only 84. What do you mean? It's only. I only need to do a little bit. We've also got. Ooh. This is kind of going to be like a garden, right? Hold on a minute. Not garden wall. Now I'm tempted to, like, do we really want to put this inside? There's a reason, guys, why I'm holding off playing Enshrouded. For 1.0, because I know for a fact it's going to take me a few months to play that game. $90 hours in already. Because that's the thing, we played, last time I played Enshrouded was back initial release, and I already loved the game back then, just because of how well they implemented the whole voxel based building, that I got carried away. I think we spent the 20 hours just building a small little house. That was it. I didn't really go and do exploring. And then when I did explore and we found new people we can use new materials with, and then I was extending the house a bit more, and it just started getting out of hand. And that's when I was deep in Satisfactory, like, you know, so it was like I kind of like the bricks, yeah. It kind of matches the build. The thing is, though, I'm now starting to see, like, we have these. I want to see other textures. I want to see other textures now, so I can turn these into, like, wood, metal, or brick lifts. Right, so now that we've got that, is there anything else on here that I need to do? I do not think there is. Do you guys think there is? There is. I'm missing a whole wall. There. I don't think there's anything else as of right now, just as a blueprint. And then, because any decorational pieces can be done, unless... Oh, I need to put the lift in. The lift, which is why I needed the rope earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need the... The flax has grown. It has indeed. Science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Science. Science! So I want to blueprint that. Oh, I need the bricks. Bum bum. Oh, me close and I get 'em. Time is getting on you know. Thank you. Just robbing in-store products. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, shit. I just realised what I'd done. I built that one, didn't I? Which means I'm about to get a sugar ton of... Because I'm hoping this whole thing squeezes in that corner. Hopefully. The wood spoon catapult. No, the catapult's here. Catapult's there. It's just that when I build the next one, whee, I'll go over there. Because this one, I've just kind of realized, right? This piece, because this one is going in that corner, it would make more sense for the one that's going to get duplicated there to have to start off the coin automation. And then that one to fling the stone over. And the coin comes along the ceiling here and moves here. Because this one doesn't need coins or these. This just needs the initial start there and then the items to be taken over that way. Because even the wood can come here and be sent there. Well, sent from this side to that side. So I can arrange that. This side over here does not need that. It doesn't need this whole section here. It just needs the two hoppers on this side to receive the wood and then to receive the stone. Which means these belts will need to be flipped once I built this corner one. Because with my store being over here, it doesn't make any sense for me to send the coin from there to that corner to then be split that way or up that way. Might as well just send it from there to there, and that can be sent where it needs to go to instead. Okay, let's delete this. Is this going to delete the flooring as well? I'm just going to do that. It's going to be easy, right? Do 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 do. What up? What up? What up? As long as I don't get rid of any of these ones with my coin in it. Oh, I've got the coin on me anyway, so I'm good. I just want the build pieces that it took to build it. I don't need the logs or the big rocks. Don't need charcoal. Don't need quicklime.
Hey, Bitz. Just like that.
Alright, we can just copy this now. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Perfect. Ta-da! Fits in there perfectly. Check me out. Like a glove, exactly. Right, let's get this booted up. So the only thing I need... give me a quick second, chat. Just need to help my brother-in-law out in a second. Give me a minute.
and time is on our side. The doors are opening, you stare in front of our eyes, and time is on our side. I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I'll take potions. We love, I'll cross oceans. I'll hide in the rain, you can take it all away. I'll take potions. Sipping on a little something, I haven't sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see your face, I think of what I lost. How could all the little moments that we had be so far gone? I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I'll take potions. We love, I'll cross oceans. I'll hide in the rain, you can take it all away. We love, ooh, I'll take potions.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. I have returned.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
I'm back.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am back. Oh. Woo. What's going on? What is going on? Greetings. Put the... Oh. Should we? Should we put the brick wall in the background? What's up, Clamp? Man? Everything's been going pretty well. Everything is going well. Wait, can I put bricks there? No. Okay, that's part of the wall hitbox. Oakley dokley. So, we continue. We now do need to build this whole machine again. With everything in mind. So we do need to build this whole machine again. With this whole attachment bit here. So if we start with the plants, we know where we're kind of sitting in, right? We know where we are sitting at. So we're just going to duplicate everything. So we're just going straight over here. Into this area. Wall, wall. Boom. Right, that's that corner. You know what I mean? Just kind of line things up. Start lining things up, because then I took that along 3 by 3, right? Yeah, so 2 more than a box. Because as much as I would like to do what I'm doing, it would be easier just to copy this whole thing, but we can't. I can copy it, but I can't flip it. Oh shit. Hello. I need to remember to keep this thing moving. You know? Keep forgetting about it. This is my little money maker at the minute. Hey, Alchemy. Hello. Hold me close before I know. Time is getting off your phone.
Moving through the galaxy.
Sometimes you just gotta vibe out. Vibe and build.
I'm calling you. Where do I start? I'm an emotional, taking in your sweet and considerate heart. Come into my world, give me your spark. Time to land and visit the planet. Give me your try. Still wanna make you sure I'm the reason to come back here. Just don't linger too much, 'cause you're a stranger, baby. So come get to know me. Don't be a stranger now. Station. Meet me at bay number 3. Can you kiss me in the dark? I'm wanting you. Always apart, I'm so emotional. Every time you back up and leave in your car. Why can't you stay here, soak up the charm? Take a breather, I'm all you needed. Give me your heart, I wanna make you sure I'm the reason to rest up here. If you don't linger enough, you'll be a stranger, baby. So come get to know me. Don't be a stranger now.
God. Autosave is getting a bit wild. Autosave is getting wild, Cheddarinos. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Too much in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. What's up, Marcus? What is going on? What's going on? Time for some Alchemy Factory. I need the iron to build up. Whilst I'm here, let's get some seeds as well. Iron's still building, right? We'll still do it. I don't even have it on this scene. There you go. Oh. Oh, it's the end of the day. These didn't even register as well. Oh, there's 36. Oh, there's 30 seconds left of them. I need iron ingots. Give me iron. Give me iron. Thank you. Give me more iron. Give me more iron. This is what happens because I didn't bloody build what I... Leave it running. Because I'm a spawn. Because I'm a spawn. You know what I should do? Just for this section.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, 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 yo. Just realised I can't. Because I can't put you over these, can I? Can't you build you over that? You find this game difficult? Love this game, it's really good. What's up, Razor? Oh, actually, I can. Because all I want to do right now is that I just need to start. I was going to keep this running. It's not like an important job, what I'm doing here, but like... I just need to keep things moving and just not focus on this whilst I'm getting building. I'm going to take you, but I don't need you anymore. There we go. Leave that to do its thing. you're having you're having flax problems. So you're have you got nurseries yet? No. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, flax is going to be we've kind of determined flax is your first kind of good old chokehold within the your builds, because the amount of flax you need in regards to making potions, making bandages, and whatnot. And then on top of that, you got to keep the sage up and running. So it's the matter of manual labour of plantations until you get nurseries. And once you get nurseries, you'll find out fertilizer is your next bottleneck, which is what we're making here. So for the past 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever, we've designed this. And what this is, it's basically coins go into this chest, coins go into here, which is a purchasing portal. This sends out stone, that one sends out wood. The stone, which you buy from the shop anyway, comes from the portal, which goes onto these machines. And then the wood logs come out of here, go into these. They start turning into planks, which provide me coal, charcoal powder. Charcoal powder goes into the furnaces, which burn all the stone into quicklime. It turns it into rock chunks, and then it kind of gets grinded into quicklime. Then I've got these 3 nurseries here, which is making me, only takes 1 seed. You don't need to keep purchasing the seeds. You just put 1 seed, and all you need to keep doing is feeding it fertilizer. This nursery then sends out the sage along here, which gets burnt in crucibles to make ash. Ash and the quicklime get merged in these assemblers to make basic fertilizer, and the basic fertilizer goes back into here to keep these unlimited growth, and then gets put into this storage. So this whole system is to make basic fertilizer. That is it. And then once we do that, this fertilizer can then get added to all of these to start producing the linen, the potions, and all that kind of stuff. Because this one system here, just that one alone, is to make the linen, which, if we pull out on assembler, is to make it 100% efficient. Because linen is very expensive early game. 150 linen thread needed. And for every 1 processor, it only makes 25. So you need 6 of them total to make this one assembler efficient to make 15 linen per minute. And then each processor needs 2 plants, because these send out 37.5 per minute. And then these, taking the 25 per minute, which is 75. And then that goes into here, which requires 75 to make linen. So you need 12 plants of flax. But at first, I was originally doing that manually over here. Well, just these 2. And that was only making 50 per minute. Well, these 2 was only making 50 per minute total. So this one was, only 33% efficient. So then I moved it up to here, but then I realized I needed more fertilizer. So now we're working on fertilizer. And now this is our first current efficient blueprint, because then that can get built inside my first room I'm building, which now I'm getting this and duplicating it here. Because as much as I could want to grab this and copy it with a blueprint, you can't flip blueprints. Otherwise, getting that, placing it there would be so much easier than me trying to replicate that whole building in this corner. What I'm going to do though this blueprint's done. So, I am going to strip this back. Well, I'm going to save it first. I'm going to get this blueprint. And I'm going to save that. Right? Save as blueprint. Ooh. We'll put this green because it's plants. Fertilizer. Fertilize. Left. Right? In caps lock coming up on screen. Saved. Boom. So if I open this now, so if I go into build menu, what was it? Build menu, blueprints, fertilizer left. That's everything I need. I can export this now so you guys can have it as well. Check that out.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! What's up, Jedi? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Very nice. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, so now that we've saved that, I'm going to strip this whole wall back. So I can get to the meat and bones of this build. So if you're left, that means you're going to be coming in right. So... Okay, you guys are slowly backing up. I need you to back up quicker because I need iron. I need the irons. There's nowhere that's coal is backing up now, is there? We've got coal anywhere that's just sitting. For the sake of my sanity. Yes, I know I'm doing stupid stuff with the logs right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, all the portions are coming through, aren't they? We're just going to do that. At least I can get some iron from you. You're going to give me iron as well. Cool. Cool beans. Trying way too much. You don't need to. Obviously. Just remember, don't build what you're building in your final spot. Do what I do, which I recommend building a little science lab somewhere, which is what I do outside. So on the ground out here is my little science lab. You know? And then I take it to where I want to do it by just copying and pasting it. You know? I'm trying way too hard. Yeah. I'm starting to make it little modules. Be next one. Hell yeah. Customers only shop on the first floor. They do indeed. Copy and paste makes the game very convenient. I wish Satisfactory had this. Good old copy paste. Right. Good afternoon, Grifter. Hope all is well. I never thought to put logs in the furnace. Built to get charcoal automated into it. Yeah, that's what ideally you should do because it gives you more heat, right? But that I just put that over there just for the sake of I need iron immediately. So I was like, I'm not going to redirect any planks or anything or charcoal or do anything like that. I'm just going to just throw it in there. We're making profit, so it's yeah. I'm going to lose logs and it's going to cost me a bit more than what I would do, but it's fine. Okay, because I needed them. This is why I needed it. But we should be storing it here now. And here now, so. Right, so. Continue with duplicating this whole setup. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Thought it even worth using this fuel. Yeah, but it still gives you more at the end of the day. Still gives you that extra couple of seconds. Seconds make a difference in automation games.
Fluid intake immediately.
I just did. What do you mean? 1.2 looks like it might be a bit meh. See, that's the thing. We don't know much about 1.2. Like, they've been dropping like subtle hints and stuff like that, but like it's gonna sound absolute shit, but since we're not getting the teasers like we used to, and like all that kind of stuff, it's not. I just don't want to sound like a fucking dick. We're just not getting the same kind of style. I know, like with since Snut left, we was consistent in the direction of what was happening and all that kind of stuff. Where now it's just a little bit lacking. And I don't want to sound like an ass. It's just a bit lacking at the minute. It's just not the same. There's either been so many breaks off. Like it went so long without community, community highlights and all that kind of stuff, and everyone loved this community highlights, and the community highlights was kept the community building what they were building, publicly uploading it to Twitter, uploading it to Reddit. Basically, it's free marketing and all that kind of stuff to keep pushing it out. And because it all wasn't happening around the same time as the console launch, there was just anyway. People changing means content. Yeah, that's why with what's he called coming in, he's now doing like them styles of videos, which is great. I like how he's making the video. What I feel like needs to happen with the videos, they need to be a lot less cryptic, you could say. I feel like they're a little bit too cryptic. Because you know when it's a little too cryptic, when the main people who usually put teaser videos out, reacting to the teasers to push it further, aren't releasing the videos instantly. For example, myself, Total, Satisfactory News, all that kind of stuff. Because there was only very subtle hints within the videos, and they're trying to hide things behind little stuff. We're not picking on it up fast enough, or we're not being told, because like in the past, like Snut used to communicate with like myself, even Jace did as well, saying, little heads up, you might want to watch this Friday's video. And then we'll be prepared for that video, so then we can push our videos out as well, you know? Leaks. Leaks! But we don't have that kind of communication anymore. Oh, wait, you're the wrong way. Wait, how did that not? Oh, I should have just removed it all entirely. Just realised. Hey, on Bombaway. Goodbye, explosions. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey up, Bombaway. Hey up, Bombaway. There is a lot of boxes, yeah. There is. I've been made aware of it, and it's looks pretty nice. Where did I put you? Oh, you was... Oh, so that's what you were. Oh, I need a rope. I need the rope. Oh. Are you building the frames to these up high, just for looks? What, you mean the walls? These walls? Yeah. They're just for the sake of supports, and then Who knows what I can do later. Oh, I was a mega factory then with. I did a lot of satellite factories or like modular factories everywhere, but then I started bringing them all together. When it comes to like more end game and start doing things, so like tier 5 and 6 really. Yeah, they don't offer support. Yeah, they don't offer support. We tried and tested. But like the way I play is in the moment and not what's to come, because I might end up removing these pillars later down the line for something else. I build what I do in the moment for the moment. Like we had a few people comment earlier, like there's no point in adding them pillars because they don't do anything. You're just wasting space for future builds. Yeah, but I'm not doing future builds right now. I'm doing present builds. You know. So I had, did I, oh, I didn't get the rope, I just filled the thing up, didn't I? Rope? Rope, please, I need the rope. 123, you're back up and running now. Nice. Exactly. Exactly. Because I don't, if I have to later down the line, I'll rip all of this out and redo it all again. You know, and redesign everything. It might come down to it where, yes, I'm building this on the ground floor. Shoppers can only do stuff on the ground floor. So I might need all of this space for ground floor store. And then start building things on the upper shelf and other things over there as factory site kind of stuff. You know, so it's like, I build in the present, not in the future what somebody else has built. Oh. Music. My music just crashed. How do you know what is to come until you unlock the time machine level? I don't know what is to come. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I need nails. You heard that as fart? What? A fart to add. Advanced fart. Oh, you mean Matt's message? I was like, hold up. Kiska's thinking about farts. Womp womp. End of day. Oh, I keep pressing R. Is D&D tonight? It is tonight. Yes. It is tonight. 7, 7:15. One, two furnace. Yeah, 1-2 furnace. Okay.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Rise? so that, you went into that. So you came out, you went back, and you're going into 2 lifts. Because you're going there. Then I had another one. Was it going that length? Did it turn at that? No. It went at that. Okay. So I had you. I had a good old flipper right there. And then I had a lift here. Yeah. Because I had you go in there. Did I have that come down on a different level? I did right. No, because I got you going straight onto a lift. It was just use that was high. It was just use that was high, then I sent you underneath. You come straight down and went onto a lift, which was, yeah. You went onto that layer. You went onto there. And then you come along here. Then you went to a lift here. Then you come onto this layer. You went there, and you come round into these. You... Yeah. Okay, so now I had you coming along here, and you went into 2 lifts. You went into 2 lifts. You went into a lift. To that way. Then you went into a lift. There. And now I need to remove that. And that, because you went that way. I forgot to place them belts underneath. So now you're right. Then you went across there. Well, let me put that belt in first. Into there. Then you went there into them too. Like that. Yes. And then you were set to... you're set to stone. And you're set to wood. Then you're going to fire along. Because now... your wood... that flipper can't fire that far. But we could do a double flip. We could do double flip. Because... you could. Oh, actually... no. Because all this is being removed from here now. Because we don't need this on this side. Because we've changed, because the coins are coming from over there, that makes the sense the coins get added there instead of over here. So yeah, this one was all being changed. which does mean that this corner is going to be a little bit bare. Yeah.
You're a spoon.
Yeah, you're not needed. Yeah, so you're not needed. So that's basically what that corner's like. Because then you're going to have a... you're going to have a hopper here. Yeah, you're going to have a hopper there. Because you're going to go... No, we don't need to put you in a hopper. I'm going to get you coming down, straight down here, then I can put the hopper with the stone, otherwise there might be a collision. Because then if I was to add you all the way along here, because that's the wood, I can then get you and bring you across here, like that. That connects you up. So then the wood
Hey, Bitz.
logs are going into there. Then I can just add a rack here, which goes all the way down here like that. I could even put a ramp. It doesn't need to be what I'm doing, so I am going to change that. We can remove that, add you in, turn you around, send you along here into there, into there, into there. Then we need a hopper to go there, take you along there into that. And then I need you, please. Just too far. Just too far. I could just even lift it and follow it along and save the hopper, save the save you. So we'll do that. Oh. I don't want to do that, soggy bottoms. Still using belts when we can toss stuff. I thought it looks like battle bots. No, Tom. No. Bob's what the mod was based. No. No, there is so many different factory games out there. So many factory games out there. A lot of like Factorio. So Factorio was inspired by Tekkit, Minecraft Tekkit back in 2010, 11, 12, 13.
Hey, Bitz.
Way back then. Satisfactory was inspired by Factorio. You know. And then from there, you've got many other factory games. Ever since because when Satisfactory released in 2019, that was heavily inspired by Factorio. There wasn't many automation games around then, and now, ever since like Satisfactory and Factorio has been a thing since 2019. More factory and automation games have come out in like 2020, 2021, 2, 3, 4, 5. This last 5 years, so many other factory automation games are now popping up. Dyson Sphere popped up. Captain of Industries popping up. Factorio come after Tekkit, yeah. No, Factorio was inspired by the Tekkit mod. Dev confirmed it and whatnot, I've not tried Odd Sparks. There's something about there was something about Odd Sparks that never got my attention with it. I don't know what has not pulled me in on that game. I don't know. So that's going to receive money to go down here, but then we're also going to do this is where our money's going to come along, and then we'll send it where we need to send it. Yeah, goodbye now. Is there a good amount? Honestly, side, this game does not need to be early access right now. I'm saying it right now. This game does not feel like an early access game. There is a lot of content in this game. I've been playing... How long have we been playing this? Is there a way I can check? There's no real game time of how many hours I played. We played for 3 hours the other day. We played for 5 hours today. We played for 7 hours yesterday. We're on about 16 hours so far. I can't check Steam DB because that might... I can check it. Not Steam DB, but my Steam library. I don't know if that's gonna... Because sometimes demos do kind of... The demo time goes into the actual main build. I've seen it happen with a couple of others. Let me check. I'm expecting around maybe 17, 18 hours into this save so far. So it's on Steam. It's currently at 12.1 hours. That's not including today. So that's 7.1, 17, 18 hours. I've put 18 hours into the game so far. Let's say the first 3 tiers of the game was in the first 5 hours. But that's me going in with knowledge of factory games myself, right? That's the only reason it was 5 hours. So these... No, the first 2, sorry. These first 2 was me just playing around, and that was the first stream, which is like 3.5 hours, me doing these bits. Then, yesterday we started on this. We started on this bit. Which we only got done... Well, no, we still haven't got done because I've still not optimized them. But I'm here, and there's all this to go. You know? And it's only going to get more complex and from here. I've been sitting in 3 and 4 for the last 12 hours. Just kind of playing around with things, sciencing things, trying different methods, upgrading from one method to another method because the method I did with this over here with filling stuff, and then I started automating it. I changed the shop around. Like, this game is, I would say, is 100% feature complete. There is a couple of quality of life things they need to add. But other than that, it's feature complete. And it's not just that you've got to do as well. You've got these. You know, you've got this upgrade tree to do, and I'm still here. You know, I've not even touched any of this stuff yet. Yeah, I'm on what day 55, and I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just kind of chilling around 3 and 4. I'm just kind of playing around with stuff, sciencing things, making sure, you know. The only thing they've really said that they're going to be adding is the only gameplay feature that they said they're mainly going to be adding now between now and 1.0 is the likes of carts being added for like train networks. That's it, really. If that's all, if I'm not mistaken, if I look at the roadmap, because on the roadmap they've got Spring, character shrinking machine. Players can shrink 10 times to explore detailed scenes with matching small-scale stairs, corridors, and houses. Sandbox mode, so you can just build freely. Then Steam Workshop, that's coming in spring. In summer, they're adding rail logistics system, gravity acceleration, 8 times transport capacity. Players can ride for sightseeing purposes. Vertical elevator, quickly lift players to high-rise buildings, and dedicated servers are coming. Autumn 1.0 release, store system upgrade, multiple store support, customers can navigate across floors. Giant portal, teleport customers from an area into the store. Shelf expansion, special shelves that can interact with NPCs, and decorative furniture extension, added various decorative furniture. So there's not much in regards to features being added to the game because really, like I said, it's content complete already, you know? Like, for an early, like, this did not need to come into early access. And the only quality of life things they need to add is for me to be, well, not for me, but for people, is to go to the research and being able to queue your research. You can't queue your research, and what I mean by that is I can't click on this and click start research, and what that will do, it will choose this one and then this one. I can queue the blue ones by clicking start research. And then click here, start research. I would just like to just double click that to choose what I want. To choose it. And maybe have the price underneath here instead. Only when the price only comes up when it's available. Let's say, for example. But if I wanted to get this one, I should be able to start this research and it should queue that one and then queue that one. Like, that would be nice. The next thing I want is if I was to copy a belt, it's like use middle mouse button to copy a belt, which is what I've set it to. I should now be able to stretch this. I can't stretch this. I can stretch it if I go into here. You know, I build it from my hotbar. You know, but I can't go up to a belt here. Let's say because I'm on hotbar number 6. Right, I either have to go to I've got to go back to my hotbar to then choose it, or to go here, middle, copy that, and I should be able to stretch it. You can't stretch it. It's the same with buildings. I want to copy that, but I want to place it like way. I can understand it with elevators, but I would like a toggle option within here to edit elevator. You know? So, like, I can copy that. Why would anybody want to copy one belt? Who in the right mind needs to copy one belt? I can understand if you need, just one spot filling. But then even if I copy that and paste that there, that doesn't attach, you know? So that's not needed. It's the same with crucibles. Crucibles themselves don't have a recipe select, right? I can't place this here. But they don't have a recipe select. You see? You put the items in. It's the same with grinders. if I was to copy a grinder because I'm not on the right hotbar, I should be able to spam it. But I can't. What I could do is I could just go into blueprint mode and go, like, choose the items I want and then copy it. But then you're clicking more things than you need to click. You might as well just choose your hotbar and build them again. You know? The other thing, what was the other thing? Blueprints. So if I go into a blueprint, if I go into my blueprints and I wanted to build this, right, build it, I want to be able to flip this, you know? So I want to press a hotkey that's not available here, F. F for flip. If I press F, it flips the whole entire build. You know? The whole blueprint. So it gets that, flips it. If, as soon as that flip gets added, that'd be so nice. Because it's not just that, just like I'm building here, I've got to rebuild all of this here, because I can't flip it. You know? So, that's, yeah. Da, na, na, na. Do you mean what about blueprints? Blueprints, not blueprints. 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 You be swallowed? I've been tempted to maybe play Outer Wilds at some point this year. Is it Outer Wilds? Maybe play that at some point this year. I did not mean to press that. That was from the marathon. But as of right now, as an early access game, and me playing 17 hours of the game so far, I give it a 9 out of 10. You know? 9 out of 10 compared to Star Rupture's 6.5 out of 10. Y'all untired. Look at Sydney. Comes in, doesn't even say hi to you, just want the attention for you guys to go, oh, why are you tired, Sydney? Oh, give me sympathy, I'm tired. I've been playing League of Legends all night. Oh. I'm playing League. Oh my god, I've been playing League. I've been trying to do these quests and stuff. Oh my god. Just give me attention. Oh my god. Because the conversation's now all pivoted. But yeah, Star Rupture for me is like a 6.5. And then this is like a 9.9. What's it called? Pivot. Pivot. Did I have a lift at this side? Oh, I had a lift there. Wait, did I have you hold? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so I need to lift you here to right. Yes. Then you come along here like a so, which is my ash. Ash. So I need a lift from there to there. You come around into there, right? And then you come on this level. Is that what I did? No, I had it coming in from there. I had it in the middle. Why did I have it in the middle? Oh well. Guess that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. What's satisfactory out of 10? Satisfactory out of 10, I would say about, well, as of, that's, you got to think about it, these are early access release. As a game, 9.5. 9.5. You like the brick aesthetic? Hell yes. Bum 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 bum. Is any game 10 out of 10? Yes. Last of Us 1. Blueprints. Baldur's Gate 3. Expedition 33. And to be honest, Blueprints come out last year. Expedition 33 come out last year. I don't think... The thing is, it's very hard for automation games to be 10 out of 10. If you think about it, right? It's very hard for automation games to be a 10. You're going to start playing Expedition 33 in a couple of hours. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. It's a ride. I recommend, just whilst you're playing Expedition 33, turn everything else off, turn the lights off, get a blanket, get the controller in your hand, and yeah, chill. Blanket, yeah. Sit back, blanket, get some cozy hoodie on, joggers on. You know, sit back, relax, and game. Turn everything off, close the blinds, black out the room. Put it on big telly and play. No distractions. Get snacks, get a couple of beers. Because you're going to be there for hours. God of War, Ragnarok. That's a 10. Arkham Asylum. Did you guys know in Arkham Asylum there was one dev that was assigned to Batman's cape in Arkham Asylum? And that's all he worked on for 2 years. Yeah. God of War Ragnarok is in 11. never done that jury stuff. Don't even have a clue what that is. What other games are a 10? What other games are a 10 for me? What other games are a 10? Do you know what we should do, chat? We should get all the games that we played last year and do like a tier board of all the games that we played last year. A Plague Tale? Plague Tale was good. Oh! Another game that I enjoyed, which I think is a 10. Detroit Become Human. I've never played any Half-Life games. I really didn't get into PC gaming until 2010, 2011. Before that, I was on the Xbox. I was like your proper teenage Xbox kid. I did play Road 96, yeah. I know it was Sydney, but like at that time, my gaming was like Call of Duty and FIFA primarily. And then it come to 2010, and I was doing Minecraft and League. Like, the games I mainly played on the Xbox was Call of Duty, Battlefield, FIFA, what else at that time? Viva Pinata. Gears of War, Fable. That's why I'm super looking forward to this upcoming Fable game. That's why I can't wait for it. Because Fable was one of my first games I ever, like, just got lost in. And that's why I'm super excited for this new one coming out. Because I'm in it. Fable 1 is probably a 10 out of 10. Gears of War E-Day is for this year too. Command and Conquer. Oh, if I had to choose which... Oh, God, this is a big debate, isn't it? Which Command and Conquer was my favourite? I had two. I really enjoyed two, which was Red Alert. Right? Was Red Alert 2. But I also liked Generals. It wasn't a fan favourite, but I did enjoy it. I think it's because it was modern day. What was that, does anybody remember what that strategy game was that, was it Ubisoft did? I can't remember what it was. It might have been Rainbow Six something. Was it Rainbow Six? It might have been Rainbow Six. Was it a tactic? It was a strategy game by them. I'm pretty sure. Can't remember. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was a Tom Clancy game. It was the first game that I played. Not Soccer. When it wasn't Siege. No. It might not have been a Tom Clancy game. It was a modern day shooter. It wasn't Ghost Recon. It was a top-down strategy game. No, it wasn't. No, listen to what I'm saying. It's not Fallout New Vegas, Ghost Recon. It was. I'm pretty sure it was a Ubisoft game. It was a top-down strategy game. modern day, controlling tanks and airstrikes, bombing runs. You can use voice commands. Was it End War? Was it End War? I'm gonna have to look this up now, chat. Empire Earth. No, none of these are sounding. Was it End War? Let me look up. Let me see if it is End War. It might have been. The name's just not ringing a bell to me. Oh, it was. It was End War. 14 years ago.
They promised the shield would save us from nuclear.
Look at the old IGN logo.
They were right.
Yeah, it was End War. Who's this? You want to know what was my favorite game? Where we always, because like as soon as I think it was like as soon as I got into like the end of high school, or it was like mid high school, and I stopped playing out, stopped doing football and everything because we start. That was when I kind of like started my gaming age. Was such a fun game. You ready for this, chat? Who remembers this? Yeah. I spent so many hours on this. So many hours playing Time Splitters. And then me and my mate from across the street always used to make custom maps and then play the monkey. The what's it called? Monkey tag. Played monkey tag. We used to make rooms because it was like you could make custom maps and assign all lights to the room and all that kind of stuff, and enemy spawns area and all that stuff. GoldenEye. Could he do bloody odd job? Get in the hat. More shoveling. Another 10 out of 10 for me, based on just on the story, was Soul Reaver. See, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of us in this chat room, we're never going to get anything really better than what we've had, right? Because if you think about it, a lot of us have seen the internet coming into play, games evolving from what they was to what we have now. Like, we were... Quake 3 Team Arena. It's really rail freeze. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. I enjoyed some things more when I was a kid because they were just less things. Oh, 100%. Like, I'm pretty sure. I think my generation, which if you was born, I was born in 91, right? Maybe my sister's generation. I feel like if you're a millennial, you was more than likely a kid that played out. And if you was grounded, you were staying indoors. Grounded now is a luxury. You know? If you because you'd stay in. You're 83, 81. Oh, yeah. Everyone tells me I'm a baby. I'm 30, 35 in a couple of months. So like I played out. I was always outdoor. I always have to come inside when the bloody street lights come on. Are you? Because like I was playing like tag, jumping in the bushes, starting fires in the bushes, and all that stuff, right? That was me, and then it kind of got to like, let's say 97, 98. When did Game Boy Color come out? The Game Boy. That's when time started changing for a lot of people. Because the Game Boy come out, and then Pokemon started taking over. 1998. Did the PlayStation come out in 96? PlayStation 1, was that 96? Graduated in 94. 95. 94, 95. So, because the PlayStation was mainly for like adults back then. It wasn't really part of like the whole kid culture, right? Wasn't it? It was like, because even, yeah, gaming was very, very much for me anyway, because I was a kid, so it would have been for like an adult thing. But like, for gaming didn't pick up for me until like 2013-ish. Not 2013, 2003, 2004, not 2013. 2002, 2003. That's when gaming really picked up for me as like, I was religiously playing gaming. It wasn't until like PlayStation 2 and the Xbox come out. Xbox 360. That's when I started playing just gaming. That's when I stopped like going out. That's when I stopped being social. But then I was playing games all the way up whilst I was in college and whatnot. And when it got to like 2010 for me, when I was kind of like the whole out of the high school era and college era, I was kind of just like working the thingy jobs. I was working in the bars, which I was in for like, I was in that same bar for 7 years. But at that time, that's when I was doing your young adult stuff, you know? Going out for drinks, girls, like, that it was them eras. That was me from 2008, 2008 to maybe 2015. But it was the original Leisure Suit Larry. Oh my god. Leisure Suit Larry. The good times. Yeah. And then Yeah, it was just mad times. It's 360 with Halo 3 that became antisocial, and then COD 4 came out. Yeah. So yeah, the thing is, Drake, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I have got Final Fantasy Remake at the minute, which is 2 of them, and I bought them like September last year. I've still not played them yet. But I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Da, 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 da. All but online versions. Yeah, I never played them. Magic, magic. And now I don't stop playing games. I'm constantly playing them. It's my job. That's crazy to say, you know. That's crazy to say. It's my job. I get to play games for a living. Before I play a new Factory game, I wait for Bitz to review it. How is it? 9.5 out of 10. This, 9.5 out of 10. It's just that good. It's just that good. With me. Oh, it's magic. The Sega Mega Drive came out. It's going right about on the left. Is that it? Oh, autosave. Autosaves seem long. What a rate Captain of Industry. I would give Captain... Oh. I would give it a 9.5 out of 10. Captain of Industry is an underdog in the automation genre. It really is. It really is. Can I get this booted? Oh, no, you're right. I do want you to go into there. You're the wrong way, aren't you? I've put you the wrong way. I have put you the wrong way. The wrong way.
Hey, Bitz.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean? Do you mean? Kidding? Do you mean?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do. I will do. Please hold. Oh, I've already done you. It's going pretty good, kidding. Going pretty good. You rented Final Fantasy VII for PS1. I remember that Welsh. It's the same with... Does anybody remember Netflix being a company called Film 4? Was it Film 4? Where you could order DVDs and tapes delivered to your house? Love Film, that was it. Love Film, not Film 4. Film 4 was a channel, wasn't it? Film 4 was a channel, Love Film was what you can get delivered. And they mailed, yeah, they mailed videos, because that's the thing. When we was growing up as a kid, every Friday, we always, because it was end of week, it was like payday for mother as well. We always, all of us, we always used to walk down to the cassette store on the corner. Now it's like a bloody what's it called? Pharmacy now. But we used to go there, choose 2 films, because it was like 2 films for, I can't remember what price it was, and to rent them. And then across the road, we used to go to the Chippy, and you get fish and chips or whatever. And then we'll walk back home, and we had snacks. We used to go to Sainsbury's, and then every Friday we used to have snacks. We always used to get our blankets in the living room and watch the films that we just rented. And we always used to choose 2 films. One was what me and my cousin, who was living with us at the time, always wanted to watch. So it was kind of like, and then there was always like a romance film or a chick flick film, and then there was one like boys film, you know what I mean? Remember when PCs had floppy disk drives on the CDs? No, yeah, you don't need any of them now. We never went to Blockbuster. We had Blockbuster in the town over, but in the US it was always Netflix, and you could order things. Yeah, we used to have Love Film. Yeah, and then it went to On Demand, and now look at them. Jesus. I think, chat, I could, I've just realised I didn't put the gold in here. I didn't put where the coins should be coming from. Who was that? What's up, Bryloy? What is up? What is up? I need some nails. I need nails, chat. Buying Warner Brothers. Amiga 500. But it was also like PlayStation 1 cards. You remember the memory card you used to slide in above your controller? To plug your controller in and the memory cards above it. And then you only had like 8 savable slots in total. Giant memory pack with the N64. What's up, Simba? What's going on? What is going on? What's going on? Have you played this yet? Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Gotta keep that streak. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I sending it back into the box? I'm just sending it back into the box where it's coming out of. I can't remember. Is that too high or is that? I think it's too high, isn't it? There we go. Nice. Purchases being done. So we have logs coming down. What I do need to do is I need to boot up these ones. I need to boot up that one and boot up that one. And it's the same with over there, I need to do the same. Okay. Do I don't have any... Oh, I do now. I need to just get some fertilizer. And I can just throw some fertilizer in there. And there. And there. Oh, I should get another pack here. Found an old PC hard drive middle of last year. 64 meg. 64 meg. That's you coming out of there. Right, let's boot up that one. And let's boot up that one. And that should be our infinite charcoal loop sorted. I might even redirect all of this to run around here to merge into chests here so then it comes out together. Maybe. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but we will see. Okay. Well, that's that sorted. You're coming through. Just waiting for the coal to burn over this side. Which hall is that? It's that one, isn't it? I need to see this one here until boot up. I I just need to see that for now. But we should now have this running. Oh, it's still a full game, yeah. What am I automating? Fertilizer. I've been in this corner. I've been in this corner for so long. Okay. Cole's still pushing through. Okie dokie. I'm thinking I add the nurseries in here. As well. I wonder how many would fit in here. They take up 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It can support 12. I can even put some here. It supports 12. Yeah, so it'll be 24. So I can put 24, and this will be just for flax. This is not for sage. We'll need to do this twice. But now that I've built that, I want to make sure this is running perfectly fine and I've not missed anything off because I've had to rebuild it. And then I can duplicate this and make it as a blueprint. It would have been nice if I was able to cut this out here, because then I can duplicate that on the next floor above. You know? I could just make custom stairs. I could just make custom stairs, but I don't have what I would want to make them. Because you could do exactly what I think you could do. it depends on how big the shelves are. If the shelves are decent enough, you could probably use them as stairs. I could ramp it. I wonder if I could ramp that, actually. Can I? Let's just ramp it. Just have a slide, chat. Let's have a slide. A big old red slide. Oh, I could just make custom stairs with blocks. But I need to know the spacing and what I'm going to do here. Because if I have that there, that means I will need an output or a place for my items to go. And this is only just for fertilizer. I think what I would like to do is get this, well, this piece, and flip it and put it on this side. And then get that piece, put it in there, and it's just a full room of this. Of fertilizer. And just do a 4-room. So one in that corner, one in this corner, one in that corner, one in this corner. And this could be my fertilizer room. Let's just remove this. How does the doors fit in? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be central and this bit's gonna take over it. Yeah. Who needs custom doors? Just make my own custom frame for the door. See? There's a will, there's a way. There's a will, there's a way. Alright, give me a quick second, chat. BRB.
Every time the pain goes on, I need a shoulder I could lean upon. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. There ain't no one who could take up your place, yeah. It's you who heals my Here I am again. I really thought I could pretend. I tried to do this on my own. But the pain has gotten far too strong. I need a shoulder I could lean upon. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. I'm lost without you. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. Ooh, there ain't no one who could take up your place, yeah. It's you who heals my wounds.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. What did I miss? 12 minutes to 24, yeah. What about Dyson Sphere program? What if it's 1 out of 10? No, Dyson Sphere is like a 9. Can't you paste it on top of itself? I can paste it on thingy like I did there. I don't have shelves yet. Wish you could draw blocks instead of 1 by 1. True. I don't even use walls. You made custom walls. What about Dyson? Wait, I just read that one, right? Yeah. Fixed Grin, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's kind of annoying, that, isn't it? Like, it's attaching the floor. I'm trying to get that bottom one. I just want the bottom one. Welcome to... Welcome to Diagon Alley. Oh, God darn it. We don't have trade yet. Because if I was to duplicate this, it would literally go up to there, so that'll give me my entrance in. That's doable. We can just use and make a custom door. Because if I'm not mistaken, I could just get you. Oh, can I not put you there? Wait. A steel beam across there. That's the longest the wood will go, will it? Yeah, it'll have to be steel. Put a steel beam across there. Forget the stuff. Yeah, I need the steel, but I could just put that across there. Da-na-na-na-na. The funny thing is, do I want to go over the top and then start like replacing some of these blocks in here with stone to give it more texture? Just make my own. You could, literally. Textures as X on the walls. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I going to be in a bit of a pickle now? Oh no, I should be fine. So what I'm after is... Let me build the wall here, what I need for this. And then I can copy it. I need more bricks. It's for thermal extractor efficiency. At least one thing, because you are kind of limited to the walls and not having floor holes. So I feel like making a custom building is going to be, honestly, a better option. Because if you can make your own custom building, you know you're not going to have any problems. Oh, I've done this, haven't I? Production. I don't know if I like them there on the walls now, you know. I don't know, Judd. But science. Doomch, doomch, doomch. Do 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 do. Then you gotta go. Okay. So there's. So are you telling... No, I can do, right? So I want to get everything from there blueprinted. Right? Save blueprint. Fertilizer. Right. Confirm. Boom. So now we have fertilizer right, fertilizer left. So build, we have left, and we have right. Yes. And you know something? All of that would have been built instantly if we had blueprint flip. It all would have been done hours ago. Boom, 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 boom. To get a grazer, just a factory one. Oh yeah, 100% Dark Wolf. This is the store here. Like everything in here I built except the walls. So these walls was already in. I've already demolished this wall. I can open this wall up if I wanted to and add floors and all that kind of stuff. I can add tables and with my store. This is the store. Like I've built all these stores. The only thing that's in the store when you first start is just this desk and bed. That is it. Not even the cashiers, the registers there. You know? So... Like, I built all these block by block. That is it. Hey, don't diss my little fancy table roulette coin system. And I'm keeping it forever. We're not changing this. This is my little thing where I can see all the coins coming in. But do you want to know the best thing about it? Is when we get smart splitters, we're going to divert the silver back into this. Right? And then at the when it comes through the end, because once, you know, they might start using silver at some point. The silver will come through. And then that will get smart split into another portal to make gold. And then the gold will get sent back through just for the sake of it and get stored into a chest. It's there for my amusement. That's all that's there for. Dum dum dum. Okay. Right, let's get this built again. So walls. Oh, end of day. Blueprints. Fertilizer right. Filled. What do I need? I need planks out the bloody wazoo. Okay, so let's get bricks. Bricks. I need iron. Gears and planks. Oh! I don't reconnect that. All my portions backing up. Look at this. Doo-doo. Okay. More iron and rocks. Nails and rocks, sorry. Nails? Oh, I don't even have rocks going. Whoopsie! Outside the grid so I can hide my conveyors going around my base for fuel, silver and fertilizer. I love how fertilizer seems to be a big thing you need in this. What's up, Wazdak? How you doing, man? How many tips for the skill tree? Really, the only real tip is right at the start of the game. Right at the start of the game, in your upgrades, put everything. Your first two levels you get, which is 4 points. Put it straight into negotiation. That allows you to get quite a substantial amount of gold from the get-go. So what I did is I had mortars, rope, your first four, what was it? I had, no, gears, the small wooden gears, mortars, rope, all being sent into here. the customers were picking up large quantities of them, and I had money like stacked. I then reset my points. So I didn't have any, I only had one sales ability, and then I added these. You don't really make sure that this one always upgrades with this one. So if you're upgrading your factory efficiency, upgrade your belt. Because they then coincide with each other. Otherwise, if you was to upgrade this one, there's no real point in doing so because your belts can't hold the items this is sending. So always build that with that one. With your belt. You know? And then when you get to your fuel and fertilizer stuff, get these going. When you start using charcoal, start getting these. And when you start your nurseries, start your fertilizer. Okay, what did I need to build this now? I just need the rocks, my little boulders. But you're gonna take a little time because you're backed up. What else can I add back to this now? Gears is coming back through. Gears is coming back through. I could add the linen to this. Just to get some extra coin. So I'm going to do that. Do. Start getting linen sold again. What else is missing from here? Rope. Oh. We know why that is. We know why that is, Bitzy. You know what I'm gonna do just for now? Just to slow down time a little bit. So I don't have to keep doing this over and over again until we get it sorted here in a minute. I'm just going to throw all of you guys into here. Three times as long. Could easily just put a nursery there. But Seebs. Oh, it's messing up all the calculations for you. Slot of plenty flat. Nah. Any good? Coolio, 9.9 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Recommended by. Big green flag. Big old green flag. And it's not often you will hear me tell you to buy a game. If you're an automation nerd. Do you want to know what this game is doing? It's bringing the first-person factory players and the top-down factory players together. That's what this game's doing. Because you're either a Factorio lover or a Satisfactory lover. And more than likely, if you're a Satisfactory lover, you've probably spent more time on that than Factorio. Or if you played Factorio, you probably spend less time on Satisfactory, you know what I mean? With this one, it brings both worlds together. It's first person with building and creativity, but then you have the top-down and micromanaging of this, you know? So it's like, brings both together. Yeah, if you love both, you're going to enjoy this anyway. Abram, that's exactly why. See, that's the thing. You're either a lover of that or a hater of that. I'm a lover of that. I love running around the factory I built and seeing everything first person and seeing everything intricate details. Right? Yeah, the only problem is when you have a problem within your system, you have to climb, duck and weave underneath your contraptions to try and find out what the problem is. Which could take you an hour to find, especially if you've got a large factory, you could have a problem somewhere. Whereas if you're top down, for example in Factorio, you can look down at a whole system that you spent some time building before you blueprinted it or whatever, and then fix the problem instantly. You know? Those machines are tiny. They will be until spring, when they're allowing the player to shrink themselves so you can run around your factory. I'm kind of curious though, chat, when we go tiny, how tiny are we going to be? Like, are we going to be smaller than the mortars? You know what I mean? Are we going to be... I'm going to guess we're going to be able to run underneath. We must be able to run underneath these. That's how tall I think we're going to be. I think we're going to be able to just run underneath these archways. Yeah. Making me shrink. Oh, hello, Merwok. Cheese. Cheese. What was in this one? Bandages. Bandages. Yeah, that's where linen's going next, isn't it? Because yeah. Right. Right, have I got the planks yet? I could just demolish that one over there and that will give me the items back. Which is what I'm probably going to do. I need 202 more planks. I need nails and rocks. No rocks gathered yet. Is there an easy way to find out the ratio? I feel it hard from the recipe. In this one's super simple because it's in minutes. It is a blueprint, coolio. Yeah. So this is my little science lab over here. So this is what we've been working on today. Is building this contraption, and this is for the pure focus to make fertilizer. So this is what this whole system is, and all this can do is currently feed 12 plantations, these nurseries. So we built this, but because it's our first contraption and our first blueprint, it makes sense that we build it indoors. So this is what I've done here. So I've built it now indoors and replicated it on this side. So now this side is a mirror image of that side. So we've got two blueprints, a left and a right. And then we're about to make more of them. Yeah, Provision. Just do what I do. If you ever need to figure something out, just put down a chest on the floor, put a machine down, put another chest, and just see what the input rates are. That's what I do. Build a little science lab. Science lab, test products before putting them into places. Because once you've got it built out here, for example with this, you can just go into your blueprint mode, grab the whole thing, and just copy it and take it inside. And then if you don't want to lose it, you know, like I need all the items down in the bottom, right? It says I need extra planks, extra wood. I can just right click, go and grab what I need, and then press B again to open it up and press R. And it reloads the previous blueprint. Or whatever thing I've copied. And then if I don't have enough, grab the items I need again. Open B, press R. And then, yeah. That will only get removed from your history if you was to copy something else. So if I was to blueprint that, like this here, and press confirm, if I go back into here now, back into my blueprint mode and press R, it's going to bring up that. The best place to upgrade your thingy points? I'm probably not the best to answer that right now, but from a beginning standpoint, what worked really well for me was my first 4 points I got is I put it in sales ability. I put 1 there, 2, 3, 4. Because that just gave me so much gold or so much copper at the beginning. That's what I did. Somebody mentioned in chat that they just did quest instead of doing it this way, but I did it this way. I put 4 points in that. And then because I made so much copper from that, because I started automating it in the store, and just let things happen whilst I was sciencing stuff, building other contraptions and stuff. All this was full of copper. Full of copper. And then once that happened, I then started... I went into my my upgrades. I reset the points. I think it was 1,000. That's costing 8 silver now. Because this will be the 3rd time I've been doing it. But I reset it and then added all of these here. Yeah, I've not done a quest. I should really go down the carpenter's request. I should do these because these are giving me something I can work with. The bulk order ones don't. They just give me extra cash. But the carpenter ones I should really go down because they give you new buildables. Good afternoon, theatre. Good afternoon. Rewards dispatch boy. A portal can send goods to a purchaser and receive payment. Oh. Huh. Max out the 240. This is my first playthrough, yes. Yep. All the past VOD archives are up on the YouTube channel, on my main YouTube channel in the live category. So if you need to watch this from the whole entire beginning, it's up there. There's a stand, you feed them into, that's it. Yeah, so you just go to my YouTube channel, live, and here's the past broadcasts. The 9th, 10th, and here's the 11th. You know? So if you need to catch up with them. Oh. I don't think the playlist is in order though, as of right now, because it's a new playlist and it always puts the newest at the top. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's back to front. Right, have I got everything I need for this blueprint? Nope, I need more planks, need rocks. Still waiting on them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I got any rock spur in here? 2. I feel like the game opens up with these. Dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Just need a bit more wood, chat, and then we can build. We can start removing this. We can start removing this. Then we can start removing all of this. And then we can start building these. What I'm going to do in regards to this whole situation, not including the flowers. This, I'm going to make it into a little compact build, I think. Little chunker. A little chunker. Do. Ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. Let's get a wall here. And tables or foundations? Right now, foundations. Oh god, I just noticed something about the flooring, chat. It's not equal, is it? It's not level. Look, line here, no line there. Lines further out. Unplayable game. Game's unplayable. This line should be over here, then this line should be here. Unplayable. 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 Uninstall. Refund. Bad review. Refund this trash. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. Baby, you're all that I want. Oop. When you're lying here in my arms. Right, so with this section, we don't need all of this either. I'm not sorry. I just came to say that I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. So, what I'm gonna have to do here, I am going to have to boop, boop. I need platforms. Okay. Nice. I need hoppers. I need nails. Are you liking this? I'm loving this game. 9 out of 10. It's really, really, I'm not sugarcoating it. It's just a fucking, I'm not swearing, it's just a fucking good game. I'm not annoyed anymore that they turned me down for a sponsor for it. Because they did reach out and then they denied my they denied my offer. But I'm not annoyed anymore. It's a good game. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They saved themselves pennies. They knew. They accepted totals though. I guess they was primarily looking at YouTube, right? They was primarily looking at YouTube. They wanted that initial initial release boost. Rather than the constant, I guess, offer, and you're here playing for free. I know, right? Crazy. Oh no, that was right. What's crazy, I know it's only like the start of this year, but do you know what? We should do a tier list for this year. My favorite games, and we should rate every single game I play this year. Because this is my favorite game I played this year. I know it's only been like 11 days. It's my favorite game I played this year. I'm kind of thinking what's our next game we should play. I think it's gonna be Timberborn.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Sounds like a fun Bitspedia thing. Bitz declared Alchemy Factory was his favourite game. We could put it on the Bitspedia. I think that'd be the best place to put it, really, wouldn't it? Like a game rankings page. Theatre! Theatre, darling! Theatre, darling! Theatre! 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 Theatre service! Theatre! Theatre, darling, service! You rang. Theatre's not available right now. Can you leave a message? Let's go then. Then do a roundup at the end of the year. And get the YouTube. Say what you need and we'll clip it. Theatre, darling, can you please add a page to the Bitspedia that allows me to rank the games of 2026? So it'll just be an empty page, the game title, the rating, and then a link to the Steam page. Basically. So, yeah. Dates we play, dates, the date I reviewed it, the game, the ranking, yeah, that. Wait, Mirwalk, haven't you got editing privileges? Haven't you got editing privileges? Milk is unavailable. I've never asked for editing privileges. All right, yeah. Bum. Yes. Oh, I need planks. I need planks. Did you clip it and put it in the mod room? Is that what you did? Not yet. It's rendering. Dun, dun. It's a darling. Can you please add a page to the Bitzpedia that allows me to rank the games of 2026? So it'll just be an empty page, the game title, the rating, and then a link to the Steam page, basically. So, yeah. I like how I said that, but then I go, the date, and then I basically change it all. Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. I've just realized I need to remove you. Yes. I couldn't tell which arrow was which there. I guess maybe they could add that in the future, right? Because like if you like this, you can't really tell which arrow's which if you're looking at it like this. Maybe a green arrow, red arrow. Maybe change the colour to blue. Wait, that sounds like another game. I need a rope. Just a weapon crack. You wake me up from ash and bone. Whoop. I don't want to be putting you in there. Wait, can you... Okay, you can go there. I just need you to be a block, one block closer. 2 blocks closer. Wait, can you go to there? I need to move these closer. No. That's what I gotta do now. What are you making me do? Opener. It's because it's hitting the ceiling. Well, then put the roof. Yeah, but isn't it gonna... It's gonna clip through the ceiling though, isn't it? Is it gonna clip? So if I go up, if I was to go up there, I would see it just go poop through the floor and go poop. So that's what's gonna happen now, isn't it? But I suppose, it's gonna drive me nuts. Bye. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Got 2 logs. I need 2 logs. I need 1 to fuel you. And 1 to fuel you. Then I can connect these up. Which ones need to be connected, actually? Wood. No, stone top. No. Wait, what have I done here? Wait, what have I done here? Have I merged these both the same line? Stone is bottom one. Stone needs to be bottom. No, wood needs to be bottom. Wood needs to be bottom. Good old wood needs to be a bottom. And then you can go to where you need to go. Which over here you'll have to be fired as well, so you get fired from there. And you'll get fired from there. Okie dokie. So wood needs to be bottom. Wood needs to be the bottom one.
Hey, Bitz.
Who's that? Hey, Jibble. Yeah, wood needs to be bottom. So, for me to continue this then. Oh, I'm gonna get bloody... Delete. Can I control? No. Okay. Bada bing, bada bosh. Time to throw some pebbles. Darling, saw your clip and it shall be done. Yeah, before that I was there going, theatre, darling. Theatre. Theatre, darling. Hello? Theatre? Assistance required. Yeah, I'm just after a rating thing just for like this year. So every game we play this year, we put a rating with it. So maybe like a date I reviewed it. A date reviewed it. The game I reviewed, the rating, the link to the Steam page. Would I recommend buying? Yes, no, maybe. Description, or maybe a link to the archive. I don't know, whichever. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. It always reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire, that. Help is on the way, dear. God, I love that film. Hell yeah. Down, 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 down. Whiskerwood seems good, Noel. It's definitely on my games to play. But I think Timberborn's taking a priority because it's similar. Italius, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Leo, hello. Howdy. Bum, bum, bum. The thing is, though, like, you know what? I'm not gonna fling it. I'm not gonna fling it. I'm not gonna fling it. I could just belt it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fling it because the clipping's gonna annoy me. The clipping's gonna annoy me, and it already is. So it's like it's like. The clipping is gonna drive me insane. It's a poop going past. I'm so childish. So childish. The ability to put pass-throughs in the roof, like satisfactorily events. Excuse me. I think what they need to allow us to do, and maybe they do it when they add the new building stuff, is one tile floor pieces, and just give us pieces like that, so you can build on the micro scale, just like you can do with your factories. But you know how you get build pieces like this, the bricks. Give us flat pieces as well, Because then you can make roofs. Then you can start making micro factories with this. You know what I mean? Because you can easily do windows with this. You know? You got little windows, but that won't support there. You know? So you need a way of doing supports. So like, and then you can just, yeah, allow the user to build. Are we out of coin over here? Oh, we are. Let's go get more coin. Let's get it full. Wait, does a pipe allow to go directly to an input? I guess it would. But it does class as a block. Right? Just science. Can they not go through that? Oh, it's because I did it that way, wasn't it? I did it the other way. Okay. Cool. Hello. How did I do this? That's an out. Why is this here? That's an in. Why are you there? Oh, because you're going up that side. Wait. Did I have you as an input? You was going to be an in, right? Remove this. Yeah, you're an in. So if I put a wall back there. Wall, please. Wall. And then to get to my little chute. Hopefully that attaches to the chest. My gold does the traveling. I said my gold. Silver. $12 coin. 12. Oh, that's connected. It might have just passed straight through. Did it pass through? Oh, 12. There it is. Okay. We're connected. We are connected. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Linen rope is really good. Large wooden gear is really good. Now we've got rocks coming around here, comes around the room, comes into here. So we have fertilizer being made in here. We have fertilizer being made there. Fertilizer there. Oh yeah. Wait. Huh? Huh? Hold on. But what did I not start? What did I not... Oh, I didn't put fertilizer in these. I need to jumpstart these. Because there is no ash. We need the ash. The money carousel, showing your customers how rich you are. It's the whole thing. I like my little carousel. I love how you can just kind of see it coming through. I've just made roundabouts now. I've just made roundabouts. Huh? Oh. Yeah, the chests are open, you can see them going in, but they kind of disappear. And then roll up, roll up, roll up. Feet picks are back on offer. I just realised I've just put all my coin into that chest in there. No, I don't have any coin on me.
Hey, Bitz.
Individual coins here now on the line. I am going to take some silver bundles just for me to use, and then I'm going to take you to put you to 50, otherwise we're just gonna have a silver coins buddy on the belt. Hello, Joel. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. You ready for D&D tonight? Yeah, in 2 hours. I'm gonna make hot dogs tonight. I'm gonna make some hot dogs, Chad. Some hot dogs. It's been a day. It's been a day. Right, so you're only going to spit out now once you make 50 coins. 50,000. And then you go as a stackers, yeah. So, make me money, please. Make me money. Money, money, money. Right, let's duplicate this. You know what I'm gonna do? Boop. Ah, wrong wall. Oh. It's expanding. The factory must grow. I'm going to actually take you down, I think. Because it might be nice just to see the belts go in there. Then hide them. Jesus time. Right, so I don't need this wood now. We do not need this wood. So we
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Cool. So many bags. A prime? J-Balls with a 3 months of prime. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Of the prime. Prime subs are the best subs. Gimme all the items that built that, because I need to duplicate you. Then I can remove you. Thank you very much. And then if I go into here, blueprints, fertilizer left, build. I need bricks. There's dirt in my mouth again. Spit. Left, build. I'm answering questions. Well, the last thing I knew you was doing was shoveling. Do you think I'm going to shovel dirt? Well, technically, if you shovel in snow, there might be dirt on the snow. What do you mean? Saturday morning, jumped out of bed. Oh. Please, can I have a light? I needs a light. I need to seize. Wait. Why is that 3 blocks crouched? Oh, I know why. Got it. Tomorrow is Monday. What's up, Ox? Wacky? We'll see you, man. Seems much cleaner. It's getting there. It's getting there. So wood is on the bottom. Oh, I'm trying to squeeze through that hole. What you doing, Joel? What you doing? What you doing? Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. It's a mini game. You gotta go through before you get hit. You got bonked on the head. Playing Minecraft. Lonely Island. Lonely Island. Let it in years. At some point, is the shop automated so I don't have to keep helping the customers? Yes. So if you look what I've done here, all the items that are going to the shop, I've just got to go in through the window. Going through the window, and then I've got spades, the shovels, launching them into the baskets, you see? And then you get one of these cash registers. So if you go into the store here, you can buy an automatic cashier for 3,000. You just put that on the desk, and then they'll put the money on here, and it'll automatically go into this. And then you just put the output of there and put it into chests. Yeah. So I've not served a customer in about 12 hours now. Like this is just doing it all themselves. Like the shelves are filling themselves. But then the next thing you'll probably ask is, in regards to the automation side, you can't fully automate until you get these, which are purchasing portals, which are, you need to go into the store and purchase these portal sigils. So once you got one of them, what that does is you put that down, you put a chest next to it, or whatever, and you put your coin in there. This accepts coin, and then you put what recipe you want to purchase from the store. And then you're automatically getting the logs out then. So this is kind of like your miner. And then that goes into your fuel, goes into your logs and all that stuff. So you're not having to keep going, buy 3 logs, go over there, place 3 logs, buy 3 logs, buy 3 stone, put it on that, 3 stone on that. And then it's the same with the planting as well. That's where nurseries come in. Because these plants are forever on here now. They just need fertilizer, which is what I'm building inside of here. It's fertilizer. That's what each of these contraptions are doing. Making fertilizer, 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 fertilizer. That's what they be doing. Da-da, with so much help once I get to that point. Yeah. But just like any automation game should, you should do things manually. And then you feel the accomplishment when you get to that automation fully stage, you know? When you can do that, oh, I don't have to do that anymore. You get to that point, oh, I don't have to do that anymore. And then you're on to the next problem. So, because like there's main stages in this. The first problem is dealing with the cashier yourself. Next is filling the shelves automatically. The next thing after that is, well, either routing or automating the shelves fully, or doing it autonomously. The next bit after that is making sure you've got enough flax seeds. And then after that is automating plants. But then after that is working on fertilizer. Because fertilizer is my bottleneck at the minute. Watching Blackburn's FA Cup penalty shootout. Lucy on these voice notes. I want to say hello to Nana. Hello, Nana. It's not working. It's not working, Nana. Hello? I'll get there at some point. You're only on day 3. Yeah. So it takes some time. This is the thing as well. There's no rushing game, right? You just do it as you will. After years of having to manually make kibble in Orc, you can finally automate kibble production. So much time saved. Oh, I need seeds for this. I got flax there. So yeah, it was adorable. Oh, also save. I have a feeling that this game might need to do the same with what Satisfactory did with their autosaves. Because that is getting extremely long for how little I've built. But I say that, it just depends on these individual machines. Because wasn't it... Because I remember Lim saying something on the lines of, oh yeah, we just had to flick a little button and it allowed the autosaves just to be near enough instant. Within Unreal Engine. It was something that was defaultly turned off. Oh, did not want to do that. Let's do a second floor. It's a little janky. Some stirs. You trying to do some stirs? Oh, I didn't need that much, actually. Have a good one, Surplus. Have a good one. Alright, let's get this one up and running. Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. I like to see things flying in the distance over here. We've still not made the 50 coins. How far are we off making that 50? At 36. I feel like I shouldn't do it as 50 right now. Because that 50 will go only to one portal. Maybe I should do 25 because I'm only using 2 portals. So then 25 can go to one, 25 can go to the other. Otherwise, it's going to be 50 just sat there in the entrance of one, while the other one's going to be waiting for 50. I'm going to do that. I'm going to split it so it's a little even. And do it 25, 25. Is the demo for Alchemy Factory gone? It might have got taken down when they had a DMCA, and they've not put the demo back up, maybe, because there was a demo before the DMCA happened and after the official release of it. So the demo was there. So I'm just wondering if they've not initiated the demo again. Can't find it now. Yeah, so they might have just initiated the actual game and not the demo. I am going to throw nurseries down. I need clay and iron. I don't know where to put them. Maybe I should put them upstairs. No, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should start upstairs and do the farming upstairs, so then At least we've got storage down. Yeah, let's do that. And I can start doing the process of stuff upstairs. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. I'll come here for clay, right? Come here for clay, and I need iron, please. Okay, where do I want stairs to go upstairs? Where do I want stairs to go upstairs? But I need the nurseries down here, but then to send these upstairs, right? Yeah. So, if I was to have you guys here, I need 12 in total. So that's 1, 2. I need I need clay, not bricks. Hold on. Yeah, so 3, 4. I'm not gonna have enough room to do this in here, am I? Oh, I might do actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was the way I'll do it, but can I make it cleaner? Boop. Worth it? Yes. Yes. 100% worth it. $12, because if we're averaging 6, was it 6 minutes? What was it for flax? That's sage bits. 10.6 per second. If we was to do 10.6 times 12. Oh, 10.6. Oh my god, 10.6 times. What? Get off that. No, it wasn't 10.6. It was 10.6. Yeah. So it was. No, that's the wrong math. Ignore me. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there we go. Had to set up for E thing. Hell yeah, nice. Just bought it. Also 4 gig download. Good game. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. Yeah. So each nursery, it takes 10.6 seconds for 1 fertilizer to be consumed. If we just take it by the value number and not the decimal, that's one fertilizer per 10 seconds. So if we're going with 6 fertilizer per second, and we are making how much fertilizer per minute. It was like something, I can't remember what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I did put one too many. Should be 12, not 13. I did put one too many. That'd be why. Yeah, so it's 10.6 per second. Put that there, put that there. Maybe I should rotate that to come this way. Supposed to put that there, put that there. What would happen? Put that there to put that there. Yeah. They removed the demo on the EA launch. Oh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
So what's the issue with Star Rupture? Played the free weekend before launch, but not played since launch, trying to get more The Last Caretaker done. So, I've mentioned this a few times. Star Rupture's problem, it's got a good base ground for the game. But, taking on their face value of what they said in regards to, we are an automation game, automation survival game. We are... and marketing it in regards to all on the socials and everything as Satisfactory and Factorio, right? So that's the mindset we kind of went into in regards to the factory side of things. The survival side is not so bad. The factory side of the whole Star Rupture is a nightmare. The good thing about the whole factory side, it's got a pull system, which means machines request items rather than machines push items out and then fill lines, right? Which is a good thing. The building in Star Rupture is all janky. They have a they've got a weight limit to your platforms and all this kind of stuff. So you've got structural integrity on your buildings, which attach to your pillars. So when you're placing foundations down, you can either place them with pillars or you can place them without it. So when you're placing one with pillars, they've got to be connected to the ground. If they don't connect to the ground, you have to manually go down there to place a pillar, but you can't attach it to the foundation underneath. So you have to attach it to the ground and then try to find the angle or the distance that you need. And then once you find it, then you've got to do the Z snapping, and you've just got to snap the foundations wherever, and then you've got to build the foundation, the piece on top of that. In regards to, there's many bugs as well. In regards to, if you're using the triple lines, items are jumping from one line to another line, which means some recipes can get congested because for some reason your calcite is jumping from one line to a middle line, which that middle line is your wire line, which is going to another machine, and it blocks that machine up. The other option, the other bug that's happening as well is when you are away from your factory, and when a storm happens, a rupture happens, sometimes, and majority of the time it does kind of happen, is some of your machines stop sending items, and you have to save the game and then reload the game. But if you're far away from your factory and you don't go back there and not notice it for, let's say, 6 to 12 hours, you've lost all them hours where you was aiming to get a milestone done. You know, so then you're like, you have to do that to replenish it. You've got many quality of life features that's wrong with it. there's no trash can in the inventory. So to remove items, you've just got to drop them on the ground. You can't control or shift click to drag items over from chests. You can't sort chests. There's just so many different things wrong with it, and it needs work, and it needs time to cook. Like, we got a bug sheet at the start of December. I received it on like the 3rd or the 4th of December, and there's a big pile of lists on there, like big pile of bugs, and it's on the email I got sent, and I think it was on the sheet as well. It said all of these will, some of these will get patched in the launch on the 6th of January. When the day 1 patch was meant to arrive, it didn't happen. So then a lot of the bugs were still there. And when I spoke to the devs about it to see if this day 1 patch is coming, there was like, it's not going to come for like another couple of weeks. And then there was just like, we just didn't have time because of Christmas and whatnot. And I just basically said, I was like, why release the game then on the 6th? Why not push it back? And they didn't say anything. They were just like, reasons. So, just reasons, apparently. So it's just, there's just a lot of things that's wrong with it from Thingy, and it was just more of an annoyance. More of an annoyance with a lot of the mechanics when you've got 60 men in the Creepy Joy. I said 60 men, 60 workers or 60 devs working on that game, and then you've got 3 devs working on this game. There's a big night and day difference. You can tell that the developers over at Creepy Joy, it's that they've never worked in or researched or really done much in regards to automation. Like, you can tell that none of them play the automation game. There's no lead who knows how to do automation games. It's not hard to go and just play a couple of the games to see what they've got and what they do well and take inspiration from them. The simple things like controlling shift to move items from one thing to another, remove items from your inventory, all that kind of stuff. They're the simplest of things, and for the dev team to be 20 times what's in this game is you know, and when they're marketing it as a factory game, I'm going to put a face value on it as a factory game. You know. So I love the game. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the idea of the game. It just needs time to cook. It needs time to cook right now. That's what it needs. Wait a minute. Can I not put that there? Oh, because that's the output bits. Like, for the price that the game is, it's 100% buy. Because what you get for the price is worth it. And that's what makes me think that's the reason it's a low price, because they knew it was going to be janky. I need nails. You don't like Jank, don't buy it. Yeah. It was just annoying. It was more annoying for me because I'm trying to make content on it, but I'm spending extra unamounted, like unnecessary hours doing stuff, and it just wasn't enjoyable to make content with. And the people that are enjoying it are probably like new to the genre, you know. Like Nilau said exactly the same. He's like, this thing is, yeah. There must be a reason why, you know, Total's not done a video on it yet, or just the general automation gang in general. You know what I mean? The only people that have been really doing video on it are the people that have been releasing titles going, is this like the next Satisfactory killer, or is this the next Satisfactory? They're the only videos you're going to see. Watching it more looks more like a survival than automation. But that's the thing, is the survival side of it is you only need to go out and get food and water. The adventuring is you have to go out to get the blueprints for your automation. That's the only thing about it. You know what I mean? I don't think anything will kill Satisfactory. There's room. There's something there that could do it 100%. Because if you had a Satisfactory-like game, right, but give you map tools or randomized map generator, it's there. You know? That's the only thing is the downfall for Satisfactory. Is map replayability. That's the only thing, you know. Some people don't find it complex. Some people do, you know. Some people love it for the creativity and doing the factory elements to run around, and yeah. It has the room. It 100% has the room. It's just, will they do it? And I think they're gonna either, because Satisfactory's slowly bleeding. It's really slowly bleeding in regards to player base, and you can kind of see that across the board, right? And I feel like the only thing that's really keeping it going right now, especially in regards to content, is Kibs and Total. That's what I said, Raspberry. They're not engaging. I said that earlier. I was like, there's not really that engagement like we used to. The community highlights was a big part of people's weeks in regards to technically marketing the game, because they're putting it up on Reddit, they're putting it up on Twitter, they're tagging Satisfactory in it. Other people are seeing it. That's not happening anymore, really. But then also, I said earlier, in regards to the current teasers, I feel like the teasers, we just need, it's just because we're used to one thing. That's what it is. It's because we're used to a certain way of things being delivered. It's just a very slow transition. That's what it is. Like, I really enjoy what the videos that they're producing in regards to these little teasers, but I feel like the teasers are a little bit too cryptic for people to understand, to create hype for. Hence the reason, like, it took myself and Total a month to even do something about any cryptic clues on it, you know? And because of that, because of the teasers they've been talking about and all this kind of stuff, it's kind of dragging on a bit, and not just me, but like a lot of people I've seen in chat mention about, I'm just not that excited for the update coming and all this kind of stuff, because, you know. Yeah, exactly, Thorborg, yeah. there's two things that is going to help Satisfactory in the next year or two. Which is, one is going to be the 1.2, depending on what they bring within it. And I feel like they're just going to band-aid over the map replayability with random resource nodes. The big push that's going to happen with the game that will help it a lot is the Satisfactory Plus mod. Once that fully releases, a lot of people will return to Satisfactory. Satisfactory Plus mod is insane. Is insane. You know? Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, Plus is still being developed. Yep. Yeah, they released a patch just before Christmas. A big update. Yeah. What do I come over here for? Nails. I come over here for nails. Yeah, they're still chewing away on the old Satisfactory Plus. Not going to be enough for me, but Satisfactory Plus is something I would dig into. Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's something refreshing. When my honest opinion, when I played Satisfactory Plus for the first time, it was like discovering the game for the first time. And you got to remember, I've got 12, 13,000 plus hours in Satisfactory, right? So it's not like I'm just pulling this information out my ass. You know what I mean? For those that don't know my history with it. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. That's how we built our community, was from that. So it's like, I'm not going to blow smoke up their ass. Got it, Judah. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Bam-bam-ba-dum-bum. Dum 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 dum. I need flax. Flax, 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 flax. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Darling, well, that was a recommendation. Do you want? I have not recommended. It needs some time to cook. Okay, game. Good game. It's up to you, game. So if we do date, game, rating, so 1 out of 10. And then after that would be like ranking was like must buy, maybe hold off, not a buy, maybe a link to the Steam page, and then maybe like a little description on it, or like like review clip maybe, so when I talk about it, I can clip it and just put it up there. But then I've got to put that into the archive, which will be there'll be a YouTube link, which I'll need to find, which will be a pain, so maybe not. Something like that. Maybe that if it needs to get in. Something like that. Yeah. Give them your money. Let it cook. Save your money. Yeah. We should do a spoon rating. 10 must buy. Maybe I don't want to give you more work than you need to because it's Sunday and hope you're chilling. But like, if it's a 10, it's a bright gold star. If it's red, it's bad. You know what I mean? Spork. Spork. I went to go get the stuff, but I didn't. Not a real sport. You should have low raspberry. How many did I put down there? Was it 12, wasn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Flax seeds. You can't copy these, can you? Oh. Can't copy putting the recipes in these. Oh, wait. Was it quick plant? I didn't even see quick plant there. Is it just the same as I don't have any seeds on me. Is it just the same planting as in like your normal plot plants? Because you normally just press, well, my keybind to let me buy 36. I didn't know if you can do it with the nurseries. You can do it with the nurseries? Just me not seeing it on the screen. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, thank you. That's why you can't control C it then. Control C it, copy. Thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Da da dum ba dum. Beautiful chat. Beautiful. Kind of debating now if to send the actual flax that way instead, which then can go up lifts here onto this floor. Which will go into the production floor upstairs. Maybe. Yeah, I know about that, David. Yeah, I know about the reading directions. It's the same way because I knew about the plotting plant. Because like if I was to swap the sage there, put the sage here, it will plot the sage first. I knew that about the plotting plants because I did it so bloody many times. I just didn't read the UI when I was placing them down. So now I'm moving a couple of games off the internal so I can put everything on the internal and be able to play it. Nice. Nice. Where would if I was to put a hole in the floor? Huh. It'll be there. Which means... How many would that... Yeah, because that's one belt, isn't it? Yeah, that's one belt. You would go here. Which will go up there. Good to know. That way. Ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, we've got we got a lot in regards to the flex. We need I do need to rearrange this whole thing in regards to sending what I need to, because these are outputting 37.5 per minute each. So like we need a lot of belts doing what we need to. So I think the best thing to do would to create some form of farm, maybe on the next level, and make some, because what's the stacking like on these? How would I get you stacked? Because I don't have anything that can go above these. I've got them, but then that's just way too big. the other option would be to make custom stacking. For each plant. Like that. Let's make my own. You know, make my own little furnace. And if I'm not mistaken, that's going to fit into 3. I can get 3 in here.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Who was that? Who's that? Nuke. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. See, that works. I can make my own little shelving units. You know? Make my own little stuff like that. And then it would be a matter of every 2 nurseries is 1 belt. Yeah, I know there's probably going to be something in the future that can go over these, but for now, this is my best option, right? But then this is the best we got for now. We don't talk about the future things, we talk about the present things. So then, if I'm doing 12, it'll be just a matter of a stack of 4. Stack of 3. I could put it here if I wanted to, but it just depends on the belts where they'll go. Because that's 2 belts. So if we put, because it's 12, isn't it? So would it be 4? So 2 belts bottom, 2 belts there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 6 belts in total from each of these. So 24 belts in this room alone just for the plants. And then that needs to be sent somewhere that is clean, that can allow me to send it upstairs. This is why I am definitely leaning towards custom builds rather than the prefabs. Custom builds, you can just put loads of blocks down. Loads of blocks down. It'll be. I wouldn't say it'll be even tedious, because you can just put a line down, copy that, duplicate it, place your own, make your own prefab floor. You know. So the best way would be to get one of these floors, get your own material floor, make it exactly the same as this. Right? But the good thing about this one is that you can edit it when you need to. And then just make this a blueprint and make your own small custom prefabs as blueprints. You know what, chat? I think we might do that. You know? So now if I just grab the bottom floor in here and place that there, and I go into blueprints and shift and grab that, I've now got myself a prefab. I gotta save it as a blueprint. So instead of using these ones, I'll just go into blueprints and grab my own. I think that's what we might do. It's what we might do. Be a lot of build pieces though. That's gonna be a lot of clay. A lot of clay, a lot of bricks. But chat, I need to save right there because I need to finish for tonight because I need to quickly make some food and I've got D&D.